Ooh, it gives you
Hello,
like
everybody.
a little.
I need to mute the fuck out of that. There we go. There we are. We are here. We are streaming live for our Cozy Commune event, and we have a shiny, happy new face, a full rubber ducky himself. Hello, Dave. How's it going?
It is progressing, and I am on the farm doing farm stuff.
You just went like full on afro.
Yep.
I see. Does this mean that I have to grow like a handlebar mustache?
Possibly.
Okay.
But as I was building this character, it is delightful that Concerned Ape put, over 80 hairstyles.
Yeah.
And some of them are even for black people. It's great.
There is that.
Do you have a kitchen?
I don't have a kitchen.
Okay. Find water.
We are on day 12.
Where's your water?
This is the chicken coop, or the chicken farm, so it's up by the chicken coop.
Okay.
This is the new map.
Oh. I started a playthrough with the new map, and I am a fan.
Yes. Anything that gets me iridium sprinklers faster.
Right?
Yeah. I hate running for water, and I'm not giving up valuable farming space to build a well. It's just not going to be a thing.
Right. Though with this farm, there's plenty of grass that you can't necessarily.
Yeah. So system-wise, over by the shipping bin, there's a kind of goldish-looking chest. And it's got all of the stuff that either needs to go to the community center or needs to be taken to Gunther or to Clint to be broken open, stuff like that. But before you sell anything, just take a look and make sure it's
not for community center stuff.
Let's see. Some crops, artisan. Needs a large egg and a large egg. Do I have a large egg yet? No, I don't. So those can be hoarded for later to be turned into mayonnaise. If at any point the organizational system is bothering you, just tell me. I've got a box for fish, and I've got a box for like seeds, and I've got a box for other shit.
Oh, so you have sensible organization.
Yes.
Good to know.
Yes. Some of these boxes have people's tools in them, just because the
so you can upgrade them when they're offline, assuming
I can't actually. That's never worked for me.
Really?
Yep. I haven't been able to do that, but I can. It's just so they could go to the mines. There we go. I made a furnace. Now we have 2 furnaces. Foraging. Exotic foraging. Summer foraging. Do I need anything there? No, we're good. All right. I'm going to sell some stuff and come to bed. Because it's time. Pet my dog. Come on. I also used a random name.
Yeah, I saw Hank, and I was like, okay. That's his generic name. It's a good generic name.
Does the trick.
Are we going to the festival?
Might as well. I'm down for getting a hat. I'm just gonna do all the watering and stuff first. It is. I should note I'm not using any mods for this, although I am reading up on some of them and what they're useful for. I've used the tractor mod a couple of times, and that was fun.
That makes sense. I haven't used any of the mods.
Yeah.
I raw dog my Stardew.
I was looking at some of the ones that like what is it, Stardew Valley Expanded, which just like it adds a couple new areas and some NPCs and just like I've already played through to end game of Stardew a couple of times. So trying something like that just seems appealing.
Yeah.
I need to rename you.
Kay and I, very early in our streaming journey, one of the first things we did was we fired up Stardew Expanded. And there were other things that were happening at the time. And we ended up doing different things, but I don't remember why we didn't get too deep into it.
Mm-hmm.
But if we are ever in a not a game's blackout, because there are always games to play.
Yeah.
Then let's see, how can I effectively use the hour or so I have?
Because yeah, Egg Festival starts at 9, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. Shaking trees and shaking babies. That's how that goes, right?
Yep.
My general method to my madness is get the greenhouse as fast as you possibly can.
Yeah.
And
absolutely.
then fill it with ancient fruit as fast as you possibly can. And then now you have an income stream that allows you to just do whatever the fuck you want.
All right, so you like ancient fruit over star fruit?
I do, because I don't have to keep replanting them.
Fair.
It's just it's a good time. Especially now that you've got things like the dehydrators and the smokers and stuff. Ancient fruit are just the bee's knees. I never jived with Ginger Island too much. Like it's fine. I played through some
It's
of it.
fine.
Like,
Oh crap. It's fine. It's there, but
yeah.
I don't spend like after I do all the stuff. I don't spend a lot of time on Ginger Island.
Yeah. My wife's take was Ginger Island is there to be a massive ancient fruit farm that never, like it's just longer. Oh, we have a Tegan. Give me half a sec. I'm just gonna pause the game quick and get Tegan in as a player.
Oh, also my camera looks terrible.
Hello, Tegan. You should jump into this game. Allow me to invite you into said game. I see that you have not yet loaded up said game, but I see you in chat. So you tell me by jumping into the video, and once you're in, I will invite you to this Egg Festival, and we will have Egg Festival good times. I'm gonna run into town, I think.
All right. I will pursue you there. I don't have a magnet ring.
Me neither.
Oh, we gotta do the egg hunt.
That's right. If you want to run around and talk to everybody, you can get your initial quest out of the way. I don't know if it's even there for you, but that quest may or may not sit around for me.
Oh man, on my current playthrough, I'm in like either the end of year 2 or the beginning of year 3, and I haven't even spoken to half of the villagers yet.
Yeah.
Because why?
Because why?
None of them are making me any money.
Yep. You know, when I
Ooh-wee,
start talking to the
capitalism is
villagers,
one.
I start talking to the villagers when it's time to like upgrade my house and start having babies. Oh, I should say I have played with some of the other like more timid mods, like being able to marry Linus.
Oh, good.
Yeah, like Linus is my boy, and we had a beautiful ceremony. Everybody was invited. Have you gotten through everybody?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Come on, Mayor Lewis. Let's do this. Tegan is still 25 minutes away from signing in. They just signed in on their phone on the way home. All right. It's a race. Let's do this.
In theory, there's an optimal path.
Yep.
I don't remember what it is. I also, like, after, like, the first year, I generally don't participate because it feels kind of icky picking on kids.
Yeah. But I mean, that hat, though.
Right. I mean, I definitely get the first year.
Yeah. I'm never getting rid of this bridal veil. But, you know.
But you still got to have the hat.
It's still got to have the hat. It's got to be a thing.
I don't consider any game of Stardew complete until I've gone to the little like cat
The hat mouse. Yeah.
And bought all of the hats they have.
I'm just waiting to put this bridal veil on my horse.
Right.
I should hide that and hide that and hide that. There we go. Tidy up the overlay a little bit. I wonder if that. There we go. Yeah, I should go put some of this stuff away. Wrong chest.
I don't have enough room for everything.
For everything?
Yeah, I need a. All good.
Need a backpack.
Well, I need a chest.
Oh, feel free to use any of the chests in front of the house here that are color coded for your pleasure.
11 o'clock. I got time.
Yeah.
Everything's watered.
In the fish chest right beside you, there's a hat sitting there for you.
Sweet. Oh.
There we go.
Oh, you got iridium ore already?
Yep.
How in the hell did that happen?
Found it in a garbage can.
That would do it.
Yep. It is. It's how she goes. We had 4 of us running around just like raiding the town and being raccoons. So
it is getting late.
I don't care that it's getting late. I still need to put torches everywhere so I can see my goddamn farm.
20. Also, if you see me going to bed in the middle of the day, it's not to go to bed. It's because I'm on energy.
Yeah, I understand. The best part of co-op is that. One of the other mods that I started using was that just gets turned on for single player, because I too deserve to get a nap in the middle of the day. the thing I love most about the latest update is you've got some new ideas to sleep on mechanic. So when are you familiar?
Yeah, you achieve the XP that you
Yeah.
need, and it tells you, and it's like, look, you're good to go. Just take a nap.
Exactly.
And
It
that's
just-
delightful.
It makes everything feel better. All right, we got some cauliflower for the community center.
That's a
Lovely.
a snow pea.
Hmm?
It's a snow pea that I just picked up. I'm gonna give you can put that in here. Okay, so at some point when I have 50 wood, I am going to make dog, a
Feel free to
miscellaneous-
take 50 wood out of the brown chest over here.
Okay.
Communal resources on the commune.
But yeah, I'm gonna make a miscellaneous chest.
Mhm.
And so when I have a thing that I need you to look at or deal with, it'll be there.
Can you make them so the miscellaneous chest that we have built right now is the gray one?
Okay.
That's in front of the house. But yeah, I'm totally down.
Okay, so yeah, if you see random stuff show up in there, that's for you to distribute as you so desire. What's also cool is okay, you're doing that. I'm gonna go get I'm going to go get a fishing rod
Yeah.
from the boy Willie.
All right. So I'm gonna level this up a little bit more so I can start making mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
I truly need to build my mayonnaise empire. So
Also, you can drink it now.
you can. It is very inconvenient.
Oh,
Like, it's really bad.
I haven't done it on my playthrough because I can't bring myself to, but I've watched video of people doing it, and I cannot.
I think it
No.
poisons you, or it gives you like -50
No.
energy or something.
No, it heals you.
What?
It's good for you,
I mean,
and that makes it worse.
if D&D has taught me anything, that mayonnaise is the solution to most problems.
That reminds me of something really, 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 really awful that I have not thought about in years.
Oh,
See, it's Sunday. We don't really have money, but I'm gonna go check out the. Okay, so if you have mayo on your skin,
Mhm.
oh, there's a star fruit in there. Scorpion, tiger trout, red mullet, truffle, rare seed, wedding ring. So if you have, let's say you had a person who was covered in mayo and you left them out in the sun.
yes.
As is tradition, then the mayo turns rancid and smells really bad.
Mhm.
And because of the nature of mayo as a fat, it also bakes into your skin.
Uh-huh.
And so when you go to shower, it doesn't go away.
Uh-huh.
So you still smell like rancid mayo.
Which is disgusting and terrible.
Right. And so more than once, and now the way to get rid of that is you use lemon juice or vinegar or something like that to neutralize the thing on your skin, and then you're better.
Mhm.
But there was a time, maybe 10, 15 years ago, where I threatened everyone with, I will strap you to a chair and cover you in mayo and leave you in the sun.
I like oddly specific kind of kink, but I'm here for it.
Right. Right. It was very specific. And also, as far as I'm concerned, extremely threatening.
Yeah, absolutely. That is
Because I
terrifying.
wouldn't tell them about the lemon juice part.
Yeah.
I'd be like, look, you're just going to be stuck smelling like this forever.
Oh, tarred. It's worse than being tarred and feathered at that point.
Right. And like, at least when you're tarred and feathered, you die.
There is
Like,
that.
if you got the mayo on you, you're stuck with it for a time.
I also have this thing where I don't like to be greasy.
Yeah.
And it just sounds like the worst time
worse than
possible.
death.
Spring crop.
Let's see. So spring is it mountain that is the best fishing?
I have to say I can't tell you, because I go through and I'm like, I fish and I fish and I fish when it's convenient, and then I'll fill up the stuff, and if I'm like, oh, I'm missing that one single fish, better go buy a chicken. Because the first time that I played Stardew, I religiously followed the like the FAQ and like read through all the hints in the game and the library and everything else.
Mhm.
And by the third or fourth time that I started playing through the entirety of the game, I'm like, I'm not going to waste my time on like random number generators anymore. I've decided to put my foot down.
I should offload some of this stuff.
I wonder.
What's also cool is he put in a lost and found, because if you're like me, like year one spring, you put a chest next to wherever your fishing spot is.
Yep. And there's always a chest outside the minecart, because if you're coming out of the mines and you're not going to make it, you just dump everything in the chest.
I left all that green onion, and I'm going to need that before the end of the day. But it used to be if you left that stuff and like a festival happened or like somebody, it got destroyed.
Yeah.
It was just gone. And now he's like, don't worry. I see what you people are doing, and I'm making sure that you guys are all set, and it all goes into the lost and found. And I thought that was delightful.
Absolutely. All right. You go back. Go back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. One of you. Make one of you. There should be a construction bundle. Yes. Yes. Good.
Oh, my bar is so tiny.
I understand.
Okay. It's been a lifelong affliction, but we'll work it out.
We'll persevere. There we go.
What's dope is I can watch the stream and see what you're up to while I'm doing what I'm doing.
It helps. I am making some bars, and I'm going to go take a copper bar and an iron bar and some wood and some stone to the community center.
Cool.
Is there anything? Adventures bundle. I need 10 bat wings, a solar essence. There we go. And a solar essence. There we go. Oh, I already had 10 bat wings in there. Look at that. And go put 10 back.
Gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Yeah. Is there anything else I can take over right now? Boiler room. Frozen tier and a quartz. I take a frozen tier. Yeah.
Oh, while you're there, we check what fish.
You can. Do you have the community center tab yet?
I probably do. I will check when I catch this fish.
Okay. Yeah, if you open up your inventory just to the right, you've got a little box. You can see it on stream that you can click on for showing what community center packages require what.
I do not have it. That means I need to go to the community center.
Yeah. As I understand, we have not done a whole lot of the fishing stuff yet. Yeah, it's pretty bare bones. I think there's like 2 fish in there. All right, I'm gonna go dump some stuff. You know how I can tell it's bedtime? Is there's a massive amount of stomping going on upstairs.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, I don't have coffee, so I should leave at midnight.
Those are done. Now, blacksmith's bundle.
Go.
Kay's gonna regret missing out on this. Small magnet ring. There you go.
Kay does love some Stardew Valley. When Kay got Kay's a little pissed because she's still waiting for the update to come to consoles.
Yeah.
She wants to lay on the couch and play Stardew instead of playing Stardew on a computer.
Well, you can. You just use the TV as a monitor and a wireless keyboard and mouse.
Right, but you can't do that on the subway.
That's true. Well, I mean, yeah, that's first world problems, I guess.
Right. Except she's almost through all of the new content on her PC playthrough, which she wanted to play it on her Switch. And so whenever that happens, actually, I'm just going to go straight to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever that happens, she's going to start from scratch and do it all over again. Wait, no, I need that 1210.
Nice house you got here.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. Love my trailer.
Look, I would live in a trailer like this too if it looked like this on the inside with a brick fireplace and like just like dope wooden furniture.
Right? Like if it was that fucking cool on the inside, absolutely.
I have learned to make mayonnaise.
Oh yeah, it's time.
Mayonnaise
time
machine.
for a nice tall glass.
Copper bar, earth crystal, wooden stone. I think I'm going to do the watering, and then I'm going to go and try and get some earth crystals. Oh. Hello, beans. This crop layout goes against all of my sensibilities and principles, but I wasn't the one that planted a lot of these.
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything.
My take is like parsnips, like a fuckload of parsnips until you get all your gold parsnips done, and then
Also helps you level faster.
Yep.
The fastest growing stuff.
1 bean to fill up the whatchamahoosit
Yep.
community center, and yeah, that's basically it. Your cauliflower for your quality crops, or your parsnips for your quality crops. 1 cauliflower, 2 if you care about giving 1 to Jody, and the rest is just taters.
Right?
Money crops. I got this.
Oh, I meant to. This is the ocean one. That goes in there. Green one. How do you think for that?
The eggs that I'm putting in here are just for turning into mayo later. We don't have any earth crystals yet, I think. Do we? No. No. Oh, we do. Shit. All right. What else do I need for that? 15 wood, 15 stone.
Is that Brad Pitt?
On.
Oh, there was a. Oh, I haven't met the wizard yet.
That's fair.
I'm at 27 of 28 people.
Ah,
So I'm gonna go talk to the wizard really fast.
I'm gonna go make a bunch of containers of yogurt or of mayonnaise.
I wish it was yogurt.
What I tend to do is I'll put the mayo machines inside the coops, and that way I pick up the eggs and I immediately transfer them in. And then when I go back later at night, I just collect the mayo, or the next day, depending on how hard up for cash I am.
Go to the community center before I can beat the wizard. That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah. I haven't met the wizard yet. No, wait, no, I have, because I've got it open.
There was an ad on Twitch, and I look over it, and it's fucking Brad Pitt, and I'm like, what are you doing in an ad on Twitch? And it's for some sort of coffee machine. So, you know.
He does a lot of Nespresso ads and things, I guess. All right. Let's see. Mayo is underway, so we're going to start rolling in the cash soon. Robin needs her axe.
I'm down here. I can grab that.
Beautiful. Well, that grabs it for you. It's in individual
Right.
quest.
It's for each. Yeah.
All right. Fishy. That miscellaneous chest by your house. Do you want me to take all the fish and stuff out of it?
Yeah.
All right. See if there's anything. I wish there was so I found a mod a while back that just adds a little dot to something if it's still needed for the community center.
Oh, man, that'd be so nice.
So we got a bream, a smallmouth bass, a couple of chubs, and a sunfish. Let's see. Sunfish is absolutely going to go in. I can't do it from here, of course. Looks like the sunfish is the only one from there that I can take in.
Yeah, if memory serves, there's some there were fish from each region for this for spring, but I'm not even going to worry about that until I can get the next bamboo or the next rod, which I think is 1500.
Mhm.
And so all the
see.
fish I grab over the next like 4 days is probably going to go into sale, and hopefully that'll add up to like 1,500 ish, and
Yeah.
then I can go get the rod, and then I'll start getting
Oh, I've
community center fish.
I've got Mount Mayonnaise starting off right now.
Oh my
so
god!
you'll have like you'll have a fishing rod tomorrow. we're good.
Damn.
We
Drink one.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. I have principles.
It's fair.
Like, mayonnaise is an excellent condiment. It is an excellent ingredient. It is not the food that you eat. Like egg salad, that's my jam. Like, I love egg salad. It's great. I don't want to put like mayonnaise on bread. I know I look super white, but I'm not that white. Like, no.
I used to live with someone where I would leave my room at 3 o'clock in the morning, and they would be in front of the fridge with an open jar of mayonnaise and a spoon.
Nope. No, I'm
And
good.
so not only were you eating just mayonnaise, but you were standing there in front of the goddamn fridge with the fridge open.
Yep.
And you weren't wearing pants. Like, have some decency.
I mean, I've done that before, but
we've all done that, but not
Yeah.
with mayo.
Not with mayo.
Like, you gotta pick your lane. You gotta pick a struggle.
It's usually with like cheese. I'm like sitting there and I'll like grab a slice of cheese and be like, that was good. Maybe I'll go for another. Maybe I'll wrap it in a little bit of like sandwich meat and just like have a breadless sandwich. This is fine.
That's the other thing she would do, is she would get like a slice of sandwich meat and stick her whole hand with the sandwich meat into the mayo.
No, don't.
It's just like,
That's not what
zoinks,
happened.
Scoob.
No.
Zoinks.
Technically, Shaggy never would have done that
Right.
because he's a vegetarian and never ate lunch meat.
Oh, in the original
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo, he was definitely eating meat.
It looked like it, but not so much. Every time that they said aloud the thing that they were eating, it was like a peanut butter and pickle sandwich or something. And
yeah, because what's his name only agreed to do the voice if he was a vegetarian, right?
Yeah. The like the original Shaggy was always like peanut butter and pickle, or like peanut butter on pumpernickel, because the alliteration was cool, but never wanted to have any meat.
So I have not watched recently, but I spent a lot of time watching Binging with Babish, especially during the pandemic.
Yeah.
And I'm a little disappointed that he never did a full
Shaggy sandwich.
This is the Scooby-Doo sandwich.
I feel like at some point he's saving it up.
Probably like a 10 or 15 year anniversary or something like that. But some of the things that he ate were monstrous.
It's like, I could make this, but the human jaw doesn't work that way.
Right. And it's like, and some of it was so foul that it's like, yes, like you could eat this combination of things, but good God, why?
Exactly.
And yeah, I'm looking forward to the day that Babish poisons himself with some Shaggy food from the Scooby-Doos.
Maybe someday Babish will poison himself with some Dr. Ramshackle's old-fashioned juice that makes you explode.
Zoinks.
Never coming to a store near you.
Ever. See, it's 8:50. I got time.
Yeah. I should check. Oop. There we go. I'm going to cut down a little bit of hay down here, or a little bit of long grass.
Oh, you have a silo already.
Oh yeah, no, we've got like 3 or 4. You
That's tough.
with the chicken farm, that is the
Oh, it comes
absolute
with
first thing you do.
Yeah.
But it doesn't come
No,
with
it
one. They
doesn't come
just
with one.
give you hay at the start, and they're like, "You're either going to do this, or you're going to watch your chickens slowly starve." Boop. Go. Love it. I'm not just randomly clicking buttons. It's that I'm like jumping over to Discord and stuff, and it's like, swing the hoe, swing the hoe, swing the hoe. Oh, salmon berries. Yes. I'll collect some salmon berries. Did I leave them all behind? That I did. All right. 10 after 11. Circling the lake. Looking for teenagers to murder in my wedding
Right.
veil. You know, like you do.
Actually, I would write that horror movie immediately.
I feel like Jordan Peele already has, and it's just sitting in his back pocket.
Right? Oh man. So Get Out. Get Out is an experience. And
it is still on my list. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
okay.
I keep meaning to, because I saw the previews for it, and like that's my jam. Like everything that he's made has been friggin' awesome. It's just had a bunch of little kids and didn't end up getting time to watch a whole lot of movies.
Yep. Oh, I know exactly what that's like.
Yeah.
But so a story, because a friend of mine went and saw it and was like, yo, you have to go see this. And there are certain types of Black oriented films that Hollywood rolls out that I have no interest in watching.
Okay.
Like anything made by what's his name? That one asshole I hate, Tyler Perry. No,
Yeah,
I've watched 15 minutes of one Tyler Perry film. I'm good. I'm done.
It doesn't seem funny to me.
That's because it's not.
Okay. Yeah, like I wasn't sure, like it's hard anytime that you're dealing with something like so Denzel Washington movies, for instance. Fucking great. Amazing. Yeah. And he spoke at some length in an interview I saw a while back, and he's like, they were talking about like Black directors and white directors, or like, would Scorsese be the right person to direct this versus Steven Spielberg directing like, you know, Schindler's List or something like that. He's like, it's not about color, it's about culture and understanding the culture. And I'm always really like, I have some trepidation with stuff because I'm like, is it a bad movie or is it that I don't understand? And like, there's a certain amount of anxiety to it, but Tyler Perry shit just doesn't seem funny to me, like at all.
So Tyler Perry at one point was homeless and was writing a screenplay in his car.
Okay.
That he was living out of. But the reason the Medea movies are a thing and the reason that they are popular is because there's a geographical area in the United States called the Chitlin Circuit. Okay. And it is essentially the South, not counting Florida, but you can draw like a line down through like Virginia, through Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, into like Tennessee, Kentucky, etc. And that section of the United States is its own cultural thing. And so like, you know, when you see a movie where they have like the big revival tents tent preachers. Like they set up a big tent and a preacher shows up and does a thing. Like that's where that stuff happens. And
Gotcha.
so there are different types of lowbrow humor that appeal to different types of people. And the Medea films play to that crowd. And the reason he figured that out is because he started off doing plays.
Mm-hmm.
And the sort of like central there's like the white entertainment in that area and the black entertainment in that area. And the black entertainment in that area is plays and stand-up comedians. And so there are a lot of stand-up comedians that do well on the Chitlin circuit, but don't do well in other places. And part of why, I think it's about 20 years ago, the Kings of Comedy came out. Part of why that was such a breakout hit is because Bernie Mac and Steve Harvey and a number of other people that were big black comedians in the Chitlin circuit then broke out and had mass appeal.
Yeah.
So Tyler Perry makes the plays that are bawdy and raucous and lowbrow, but also have like strong elements of like focus on religion and family and like all those heartfelt messages that people enjoy, like in general. But it was culturally attuned to that region of people.
Okay, that makes sense. Like growing up, I had like Jeff Foxworthy and Gallagher, like smashing watermelons and shit.
Right, and like Jeff Foxworthy's whole "you might be a redneck if" thing is an equal like it is analogous to hi.
David, this is Tegan. Tegan, this is David.
Hi, David.
Hi, pleased to meet you. I'm ranting about Tyler Perry, which is well, it started with Get Out, and now we're on Tyler Perry, but I'm going to bring it back. I always bring it back.
Okay.
Before I forget, Tegan, what's the name for your Steam again?
Jessica Rabbit.
Gotcha.
While we're doing this, I'm going to AFK really fast. Be right back.
Yeah.
I'm just inviting her in. Oop.
It's hot out.
It's pretty hot out. I'm in the basement where it's nice and cool, which is amazing.
I just walked for 25 minutes in jeans.
No, that's illegal. That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that.
I really should have brought shorts with me to work to change into, but I didn't know the temperature, so here we are.
I'm gonna pause that.
So red.
I am sending you a invite code.
Okay.
You probably should load up the game through Steam first, so it actually works.
Yeah, I have my...
And I'll leave it paused until David gets back.
So, Tyler Perry, my nemesis.
That's fair. Jordan Peele, however, fucking amazing filmmaker. Like,
right. So,
what's it? Don't Look Up. He did.
No, Up. Or no, not Up. Us. Us is the name of it.
Okay. With the
the one with the alien with the UFO.
Yeah.
What's
Don't
it called?
Look Up.
Is it called Don't Look Up?
I think so.
Yeah. I tried watching that. We did not get far.
It was interesting. Like I went in expecting it to be what was the first movie that he did that was like, holy fuck, he's an actual director. Like I thought that he was just like the Key and Peele guy. It wasn't Get Out, it was another one. Yeah, it's not coming to mind, but because Get Out is the like guy shows up at his girlfriend's house and meets her like traditional white family, and they're all just like crazy, right? Is the synopsis that I got out of it?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
go with that for now. Yeah. Oh man, so
Still on my list. I still gotta watch it. But
so
there was another one.
Why did this not pick up? Okay, there we go.
I don't remember who was playing. Oh, this one's another character.
So, like I said, there are certain black-focused films that Hollywood rolls out that don't speak to me. Like, I don't need to see another movie on slavery. I don't need to see another movie on or slavery with a white savior. I don't need to see another. I don't need to see a Tyler Perry film at all. I don't need to see a movie about like the inner city struggle because like I lived that. No thanks. I am stealing 1,500 to do the thing as soon as Willie goes back into his shop. You better not be close today, my guy. And so on this principle, I was like, the Key and Peele guy? No thanks. But a friend of mine was like, you have to go see it. And I was like, I really don't. He's like, you have to go see it. And so he's like, I will buy you a ticket. I will come pick you up. And then I will take you to dinner because I want to hear what you have to say. And I was like, oh. Because he always calls me up when he wants me to see something that is relatively popular and then tell him why it's bad.
Okay.
And two things. One, I have been a bamboo pole training rod fiberglass. It's 1,800.
Yeah, go for it. I'm about to sell like 75 parsnips. We're good.
Right.
So I've been a professional writer editor with a focus on storytelling for about almost 20 years now. No, 15 years, 16, over 15 years. We'll go with that. And my writing partner is much in the same vein, where if you're not ready for it, it's painful to watch a movie with her, or it's painful to watch a movie with both of us, because I'll say what a character is about to say, and then she'll say something that isn't what the character is about to say, but instead is what the character should have said.
That's
and
fair.
it'll be better.
Yeah.
She writes the best dialogue of any dialogue I've seen in anything ever. But put this stuff away. So I go to see Get Out. And the big rush had already come and gone. It was me and about 50 other people in there. And there were two other black people, like way down at the front. And me. And everybody else was white. And I knew that movie was brilliant when in the first 5 minutes of the movie, I am laughing and the other black people are laughing and no one else is laughing.
Gotcha.
And there are so many like little moments in it where it's like, oh, not only is Jordan Peele a brilliant filmmaker, but he picked the right people. Because there's a moment in the film where it seems really innocent, but it's actually, and it's after like one of the big reveals, but in context, it's really sinister.
Yeah.
And you find out later that Allison Williams improvised that scene.
Oh.
Like it was supposed to be something else. And she was like, no, we're going to do it like this. And Jordan Peele went, that's so much worse. We're doing that instead.
Because I saw Candyman and I saw Us. And it's not Don't Look Up, it's Nope.
Nope, yeah.
Nope, yeah.
Oh.
And Nope was a trip. Like I'm a big sci-fi and just like bad B movie buff, and you can see a lot of the elements that he was going for it. And it just like, I'm like, oh, it fits into the genre very well as an example of a lot of these like kinds of stories. But I'm like, I've seen this movie before.
Yeah. So I did not like Candyman for similar but different reasons that I didn't like Nope.
Okay.
In that I think that Jordan Peele's pacing in his films is too deliberate.
Mhm.
There are things that he's trying to do artistically that don't necessarily serve the story.
Mhm.
Because like if you have a scene, you're either developing your character or you're advancing the plot.
Yeah.
And one of the great things that what's his name, dude who directed The Shining?
Oh, Kubrick.
Kubrick.
Yeah.
One of the things that Kubrick does well, and I have this whole argument about why about half of Kubrick's movies are bad, but that's a whole different thing. Is that when Kubrick is on, everything that you see is in service to plot or character.
Mhm.
And Kubrick takes his environment as a character very serious. And I think where Peele gets a little thin is that, like, especially in Nope, he didn't make the environment or the setting or the atmosphere enough of a character
Mhm.
to spend all the time that he spent on those little moments to try to develop that atmosphere. And so you end up with a film that plods a bit.
I would have loved if Nope had been like, am I the only one that misses like miniseries? Like, you remember the Stephen King miniseries for like Tommy Knockers and like the Langoliers and stuff? It's like the made for TV series. Like, as a storytelling medium, that's some of the best shit I've ever seen. Because it's giving the actors and the directors enough time to just figure it out.
And it's funny you bring that up, because I've seen like multiple like tweets and screenshots and discourse online about, oh man, I miss the 22 episode series and I miss it running like all year long and blah blah blah. And I'm like, did y'all not watch TV in the 80s and 90s? Like, outside of procedurals, like outside of like procedurals and sitcoms, just any sort of show that was meant to go back to the original setting at the end. All of those that had like through lines and stories where it's 22 episodes in a season, especially if they're an hour long, the middle of those just drag on and on and on.
It's like reading the Wheel of Time again.
Right. Yeah, like reading book like 8, 9, and 10 in Wheel of Time. It's just like, oh, we're in the grinder now.
You know, it's a real grind though, in tangentially to that. So I went back and I'm like, oh, I have a bunch of Audible credits that I got for hosting our podcast and having a good viewership on Audible. And they're like, here, have a bunch of like book credits. Use our platform. So I downloaded the entirety of like David Eddings' works and The Wheel of Time. And I can work my way through.
Eddings is Belgariad, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was one of the first books that I ever read was The Belgariad, A Pawn of Prophecy. And like I was like 6 or 7 years old. It was a slow read, but it is what it is. But no, I can crank out the first book, like one of the Wheel of Time books, in like a day and a half. Because I read really, really, really fast. And I was going through the audiobooks and I'd put my my earbuds in and I'd lay down to go to sleep for the night. Because I always listen to something for an hour or two and let my wife go to sleep because I snore. And I'm like, I've been listening to this book for 4 fucking days, and I'm still on chapter 2. Like, what is going on? I don't have the patience to, like, put up with this. But
Another,
never again. No more audiobooks for me.
another spicy take is, so Robert Jordan passed, and then Sanderson finished it.
Yep.
And it was supposed to be one book, and he broke it up into like 2.5.
Yeah. Well, there was too much left unresolved to crank out.
Okay.
I have to say,
I'd argue
okay,
the last 2 books were better than the previous 5.
so do you know why that is?
Because Brandon Sanderson is a better writer than Robert Jordan.
That too, but also the entirety of it was masturbatory.
Yeah.
Because every single chapter of the last 2 books is, oh, you've been edging for 15 years, let me give you some release. And you're like, oh, yeah.
Right.
And then you get into the next chapter, and they're like, how about this other thing that you've been edging for 15 and release? And it's either something gets resolved, somebody dies, or, like, it builds and there's a resolution. And it's every single fucking chapter in A Memory of Light. Like, and it was the best way to finish off a book series.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. I'm planting carrots.
And it's funny because, like,
Lost in the Woods.
Best
You're
place to
lost
be.
in the woods?
As per usual.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
To the map. Oh no, you're fine. You're
Yeah, I'm fine
coming
now.
back through the.
Yeah.
You made it. You didn't die.
Yay, I didn't die.
I got
I
better.
could probably risk it for the biscuit.
She turned me into a newt. I got better. Love me some Python.
Yeah.
But I made the mistake once and only once of starting a book series because a friend recommended it to me, sight unseen.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't done yet.
Oh.
And so I get to like the 3rd book in the series, and then I'm like, all right, I'm going to start the next one. What do you mean there isn't a next one? And then I go and Google it, and he's like, oh, yeah, that'll be ready like 3 years from now. And I'm just like, no.
Oh.
Have you read much Dresden?
Yes.
Okay.
And actually, I think I got like 6 or 7 books in.
Yeah.
And part of why I have not read more is because he took a break to work on a thing that he was excited about.
The Codex Alara.
And I was just like, yo, but what about my man in Chicago?
Yeah.
And so like I got up to that point and then had to like stop. And I honestly have not looked back since. And it's been years and years and years now. Since before the pandemic.
I really liked like Dresden's interesting just as a concept to me. Like fish out of water wizard is good times. Did you ever read the Codex Alara by Butcher?
I didn't.
Okay. So that started from a Reddit post that was just like a troll where Jim Butcher was doing like an Ask Me Anything, and trolls were like, and he made the point of like, you can combine any 2 reasonably good ideas and make a good series out of it. And Reddit's like, bet. Pokemon and the Lost Roman Legion. And he's like, okay. So he did. He wrote it as a short story, and he was going to release it on Reddit. And then he said, no, this is too good. I've been writing for weeks. This is just going to be a full book series.
Wow.
And he made a thing where like the Lost Roman Legion got sucked, like their ship went down through a wormhole vortex in the ocean, and it dumped them out in a fantasy land, and it became the basis for a civilization. So everything is like the Roman aesthetic is there for all of it. But people are born and they bond with spirits, and it's like, oh, that's a fire spirit, that's an earth spirit, that's a like, and you can call it out to do your bidding as you need to.
Like a Pokemon.
And there's I think it's 3 books, it might be 4 books, but it's just really, really, really good. But yeah, I forgive him for not giving me more Dresden because the book series that he gave me instead was spectacular.
I forgive him because he had a foreword in the last Dresden book I read. And he's like, look, I know y'all waiting for this next Dresden book, but I am knee deep. I got hip waders on in this story. And yeah, you guys are
it's coming.
Deluxe. Yeah, he's like, it'll come eventually, but for now. You
ever read anything by Benedict Giacca?
I have not.
So he wrote a series with a character called Alex Varys. And it's a similar sort of sensibility to Harry Potter and Dresden, where wizards exist and they are real, and the real world doesn't know about them. And they want to keep it that way. But Alex Varys is a precog and is a seer, essentially. I can see 15 seconds max into the future at any given time.
Oh,
so that's the fist fight. That's the only magic that he has. Everybody else is like blowing up heads with mines, and he's like, I'm reasonably good with a gun and like a crowbar and a flashlight, and it's really good. It's young adult, but it's really like page turning, and you can get through one in an afternoon kind of thing. It's very predictable if you've read a lot of fantasy, but it's still pretty fun.
Nothing wrong with predictable sometimes.
Yep, I'm down for predictable, as long as it's like good writing.
Sure.
Same with the Anita Blake series. If you're into, if you've ever wanted to read about like werewolf, vampire, necromancer romances, Laurel K. Hamilton started writing those back in the 80s, and then the lady who wrote Twilight read it and was like, I could write that exactly like that. Yikes. And then wrote it really poorly.
Yeah.
But yeah, she started the whole smexy vampire thing and did a compelling job of it. It's pretty good. It turns into like just flat out degenerate porn later on, like most of those kinds of series do.
Good.
As it should.
What they want.
Yeah, you give the people. Well, that was her take on it too. She's like, look, I could keep writing this in a very different sort of style, but why would I? I'm gonna write the stories that people keep buying. Like, that's what I'm here for, right? I'm a writer.
As much as people like to sort of talk trash about young adult, I will say that one of my favorite, if not my favorite, book series of all time is technically a young adult, but you know, they also kill God, so
there's that.
Like maybe not for His Dark Materials.
Oh, yeah. I love His Dark Materials.
It's a good time.
Yeah.
And I forget the dude's name, but he's published more books in the series. Things that happen after the events.
He is a problematic dude, though.
Yep.
Like 100%. And that said, so is Ernest Cline. And
well, if you want to put down a list of problematic authors,
there's that.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Orson Scott Card.
Ender's Game, yep.
Like I sat down and read the Book of Mormon in high school, and then made my way through the Ender series, and it's either the third or fourth book in the Ender series where it's just like, no, this is just straight up the Book of Mormon set to sci-fi.
Yeah.
Like with a sci-fi soundtrack. Like he added lens flare.
Yeah.
And it's wild.
He gave it the old J.J. Abrams.
Right. And what's the Cthulhu guy?
Lovecraft.
Yeah. Oh man, is that who? This man was so racist.
Yeah.
People in the 1920s when racism was de rigueur,
Yeah.
looked at him and was like, hey, you got to tone it down.
Yeah.
How racist do you have to be for the other races to be like, yo, this is when the KKK was coming back.
Yeah.
And they were like, yo, that's too much, my guy. It's too much.
Yeah.
Wild.
That said, still a bunch of amazing mythos, despite the author. But exactly.
Yeah, he's a trash bag. And like, you know,
Rowling's
there's
the
another.
same. Like,
Ooh, listen. I am a Rowling hater hipster because I hated J.K. Rowling before she was a transphobe.
Okay.
So in the long ago, when I was a baby writer and editor, I had a client who was like, hey, I need you to edit my fantasy book. And I'm like, dope. And then she's like, what fantasy books have you read? And I was like, I read Lord of the Rings in high school. And she got real snobby with me. And she's like, you have no frame of reference. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
But I'll give you a chance. And then she gave me a list of not books, book series to read.
Okay.
And so over the course of 2 months, I read all of Harry Potter, the Sword of Truth series, Wheel of Time, Dark Tower, and there was something else. But I was reading like a book and a half a day, just flat out for like 2 months straight. And then I got all the fantasy tropism in my head, and then cracked open her book, and it was terrible. God, it was garbage. It was also 1,300 pages. And I looked at her, and I was like, okay, as an unpublished author, you're not going to make this into 4 books. Make this into 6. And she's like, no. It has to be 1 book. And I'm like, come on, meow. Anyway, point is, I read Harry Potter as an adult in a week.
Okay. I read it I started reading it at like 9 years old and grew up with it. Therefore, I have I have more of an affection for it because of that. But having reread the series as an adult, I understand that I'm biased.
Right.
Yeah.
And as somebody who's an editor who came at it with fresh eyes, the first book is 150 pages of child abuse before you get to anything else.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It's just the parent, or not the parents, the aunt, uncle, and cousin doing unspeakable things to poor Harry. And that's fine, Danny. If there's the story that like the first book in the Harry Potter series got rejected 36 times. If it had been on my desk, it'd have been 37.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
also, you have a baby beating the big scary villain in the first 10 pages.
Yeah.
And you don't get an explanation for it's like, oh, well, it's mom and mom's magic and blah, 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 until book 3.
Yeah.
So until book 3, and I'd argue after it, it's just bad storytelling. Why am I going to be afraid of a villain that got his ass whooped by an infant? And having interacted with infants, I would never get my ass kicked by one of these things.
I will say, though, Ralph Fiennes as Voldemort for the casting.
Perfect.
That was
He's
great.
So good.
That was fantastic.
The casting of the film was so good because what's his name as Snape?
Yeah.
It makes you think that Snape wasn't a complete dirtbag, and those are hard shoes to fill, and he does such a great job. Alan Rickman, that's the name.
Rickman. Yeah.
Yeah, and the movies are so fun.
Mm-hmm.
They're
reasonably short because it condenses everything down.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you get to the end of Harry Potter and you're like, oh, wait, Dumbledore has been an asshole and been torturing Harry this whole time. Has also been a prick to Hagrid because Hagrid isn't allowed to have a wand because he'd be too powerful. And also, what's his name? The little Irish kid.
Cedric. Weasley.
Yeah, Ron Weasley's superpower is he's poor.
Yeah.
And Hermione is a mudblood, and that's the other thing. J.K. Rowling with the racist terms, 10 out of 10. The slurs she came up with in universe, you can throw those. Those got some weight to them. And then like just the whole like, oh man, we love being slaves. That's great. This is a good time. Ooh, and then the bankers.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yo, you did. And then also there's no antagonist, or rather, in stories like these, you have like the main antagonist, but then there are also like minions. Yeah. There's also like a lieutenant who's scary. There was nothing like imposing. There was nothing that represented a real threat, a tangible threat in Harry Potter until book 3 when the Death Eaters came out.
Yeah.
And then Harry Potter watched got by a Death Eater. Then met Uncle Sirius, who had been got by a Death Eater for years and years and years. Saw all the flaws in the Ministry of Magic, including the flaws that didn't protect him or his family. And then the high school quarterback grows up to be a cop.
Yeah.
Like, excuse me? Like J.K. Rowling, what are you doing?
A high school dropout grows up to be a cop.
They're all cops.
Yep. It's, again, reading it as an adult, I'm like, there's a whole lot of suspension of disbelief in going through this. A lot. But it's like, I was enamored with the Belgariad the first time that I read it. Again, I was a child, and it was the first time that I'd ever experienced a hero's journey. And let's be fair, David Eddings wrote the same book series 3 times, because he wrote the Belgariad, and then the Malorian, and then 4 times, because he wrote the Elenium and the Tamuli. And what happens? You have somebody who's destined to be hero, finds big blue glowing gem, has to use big blue glowing gem to save world. Repeat.
If it ain't broke. And I didn't read it until a buddy of mine was like, "This is my favorite. This is my favorite book growing up."
Oh, mine too. Absolutely, like 100%.
And admittedly, it was amongst the whirlwind of like all of those fantasy books that I was reading, so I really don't remember it. And actually, that reminds me to put it back on my list to read. But I remember getting to the end of it and texting my friend and being like, "Yo, that was really good. I've read a whole bunch of garbage lately." Because this was right after I finished Harry Potter. I'm coming to bed shortly. Right after I finished Harry Potter, and I read something else that was bad. And then I also read Sword of Truth, which was, look, I'm not sure I have anything good to say about Sword of Truth, other than the fact that it kept me turning pages for 12 books straight.
The racism was incredibly thinly veiled. And it wasn't, it didn't seem like it came from a place of like disrespect or hate. It seemed like it came from a place of ignorance, where it's like of course your stereotypical orcs are XYZ, because that's of course what they are. And of course, like all of these like traditional like fantasy archetypes are who they are. And of course they're going to represent certain groups of people. That's exactly what, like how that series played out. And so I didn't read The Sword of Truth until I was an adult. And I'm like, oh, this is, I see. This is problematic. And then Legend of the Seeker came out a little while later. And I don't know if you ever saw that.
I have only seen screenshots of the Mord Sith, which makes me want to watch the show.
It wasn't good.
Yeah,
But
I
you know what is good?
It was terrible.
We can buy hats from the Hat Mouse now.
Sweet.
I have my wedding veil, so I don't need it. But you know, for the plebeians that don't have hats, absolutely.
Right.
Oh, I see how it is.
Be gone, peasants, with your lack of hats.
I have cute little like pigtails.
I have
No?
I have fabulous nails.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Who did your nails?
My little girl.
Ah.
She was like, "We're gonna do this. Sit your ass down." And I'm like, "That's aggressive, but okay."
You're like, yes,
Right.
ma'am.
The trouble is when she painted my fingernails, she painted up to my knuckle blue, and I had to go back and unblue myself. And then I went to Stampede last night and just left my nails like that.
Love it.
Which, David, for your learned information, is a giant redneck cowboy show in Alberta, where everybody wears cowboy boots and cowboy hats for like a week out of the year.
Oh, rodeo.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
an excuse to be like, it's a slutty rodeo. Is the like nomenclature. Men, women, doesn't matter. It's wear the skimpiest, tightest thing that you own, and get shittered and have sex in a back alley. Like it's.
I will do you one better. So
Oh, no.
my friend was able to get tickets to see the Bare Naked Ladies over at the back alley,
Okay.
and you know they have some booths there, right? As you do during Stampede. There's a place we can get like that like body spray paint stuff.
Mhm.
There was a lady who got her whole upper chest done
Oh
in
yes,
body spray paint,
like you do.
like you do. And then she was wearing that and a thong. That's it.
Sounds about right. Stampede. If you need to know nothing else about it, they have a tent where you can get STD tests done.
Ooh.
Your results back that day.
Now, well, I mean, I still feel like I'm kind of the wrong skin tone in order to go, but now I'd go.
No, honestly, not a barrier to entry in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, because usually when somebody breaks out the 10-gallon hats and the cowboy boots and the lassos, then I go in a different direction.
That's fair. But no, it's not too
Everyone's
terribly
a
bad.
cowboy.
Yeah.
For those 2 days.
Correction. Everybody's a slutty cowpoke for those days. And it works.
Yeah.
So we have $8,000. I'm gonna go and upgrade our chicken coop, I think.
Good call.
That seems like we need more chickens.
We always do.
Robin had better be at her house, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed.
Thursday at 11, I think she is.
Another one of the mods that I'm looking to install is the one where it shows everybody on the map. And it's just like, oh, I see Robin is going to yoga right now. I'm not gonna bother. Like,
Oh, you mean like the NPC?
Yeah, Tuesday afternoon. Yeah.
I don't know if I should be concerned that you know her schedule.
played a lot of Stardew.
There was a point when I had played so much Stardew that I knew what everyone was doing at any time, and I mean everyone. And on that playthrough, I had spoken to no one. Like, I'd only talked to like Robin to like upgrade some stuff, but everybody else in the town had never heard words from me. I had attended no festivals, and it's like, I know exactly where you are at any moment of the day. And I'm just stalking you. And yeah, I was the town creep. Like I would just show up, dump a bunch of stuff to sell, and then disappear into the night. People would hear like explosions down in the mines and be like, what the hell is going on? I guess it's the new guy. He's been the new guy for 3 years now. I also found out that there's a 10-year limit on Stardew. Don't ask me how I found that out.
I think we
Do a thing, go to sleep. Do a thing, go to sleep. Do a thing, go to sleep. I get so enraptured in just like into the process where it's like get up, do the wine thing, do this, do this, do this, go to sleep. Get up, do the wine thing, do this, do this, do this, go to sleep. And I don't know. It's I can switch my brain off and just Stardew. And I like that.
It is delightful. How much? The first bag is 2,000, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We do not have right now, but by tomorrow we will. Fuck off, ghosts. Leave me alone.
I just want to say hi, Jane.
But I only have a rusty sword. He's trying to eat my face.
That's how he shares his love.
That's
Problematic.
40. No, that's into the 50s.
Oh, I'm on floor 65, yeah.
Yeah.
I have my combat skill is level 1.
That would do it. But
I'm hitting him for 3 every time.
Woo!
I'll be here a while.
but you get one of the floors has a better weapon.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if I've Oh, sorry. I'm not using the I'm using a steel small sword, not the
I was about to
not
say.
the very first one. It's still pretty crap though.
Like better, but not by much.
Solar essence.
Hello, person. Who you are. Oh, hello, Robin.
The most co-op time I've spent playing Stardew was with my friend and her boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And the boyfriend took care of all like the farm stuff, so like touching the animals
That's me.
and planting things, and then I was fishing or in the mines, and
hate
my
fishing.
friend just wandered off and did whatever tickled her fancy that day. And I always made sure that there were copper, iron, and gold bars, and later iridium bars whenever they needed them for anything. And I was like, hey, there's a stack of 50 iridium bars here. If you walk off with any of them, let me know so I can replace them.
Yeah.
And then I'd stop by, and there'd be like 15 bars in the chest. And I'm like, we've been talking to each other this whole time. Were you never going to tell me that you took any bars out of here? And they're like, well, why are you hoarding the bars? I'm like, I am not hoarding the bars. The
I'm
bars are
replenishing.
for you. I need to know so I can give you more.
Have you never bought groceries before?
Right?
We keep a running tally of things.
That man hated shopping. He hated shopping in a grocery store.
I
Like
hate shopping in a grocery store.
was the best thing to happen to his life. And like he went like 3 years without setting foot before the pandemic, without setting foot in a grocery store because he just Instacarted everything.
We started doing click and collect when my wife was pregnant with our first daughter, and because it was easier, and I'm like, we got a store card so I didn't have to pay for the whole picking up my groceries and stuff, and then the pandemic hit, and I'm just like, okay, so our life doesn't really change that much, and hot take. Malls need to die in a brutal fire. Like it
Yep.
needs to They
I'm
need
also
to
done.
just not be a thing anymore, and I feel like grocery stores could be too. And it's the kind of thing where why would I waste my time going up and down the aisles or in a mall to hopefully maybe potentially they have the thing that I'm looking for versus clicking the button and I can immediately see if it's in stock or out of stock. Now, I do have to contend with something like I experienced today where they just full on forgot one of my bags of groceries that had a bunch of chicken breast and sausages and meat and stuff in it.
Oh.
So now I have to put in another delivery order. But I'm never going in a grocery store again if I can help it. Like, and that's probably like a position of privilege for something, but like, it's worth the $5 to me to not ever have to do that with my time. It's like going to a hardware store for random nuts and bolts that I need for projects. I'm never going to do that because why would I take the time when I can just Google this specific thing that I need and have it delivered to my home? Like, it's a matter of efficiency, and that's probably my ADHD kicking in a little bit for that, but I don't mind. I'm nonplussed about it.
So, oh man, that's going on the ground.
That's a ghost.
God damn it.
Oh.
You can't take
Oh
my
my
bridal veil from me.
Can't take the sky from me. No. So,
Again, shit person, excellent series.
yeah. What am I going to put in here? You can go in here. And actually, you can go. You can come back with me. You can come back with me. Is there any other thing I can bring? No. Does this work yet? No yet. So when it comes to grocery store, because like during the pandemic, we had to order delivery, and I don't drive. So after the pandemic, I continued ordering delivery because the people who I lived with got older, couldn't drive anymore. It wasn't safe for us to go, so we just ordered delivery. I will say that I think after experiences with delivery, with they get all the stuff for you and then you come and pick it up and so on, I would argue, I don't know what that sound was, that the optimal way to shop is you order all the stuff for pickup, and then for things that you want to actually like look at, you save that for so you show up and you're doing your shopping, and then while you're doing your shopping, you tell them I'm here to pick up my order. And so by the time you check out and walk outside, there's another person walking out with your groceries, and then you load them all up at the same time and you leave.
I see your point for it, specifically because sometimes I need to be able to get out of the house for 30 minutes and be away from people,
right?
And just
like,
have some,
got kids.
Have some quiet time, just listening to tunes or like mindlessly scrolling my phone, waiting for them to load the groceries in the back of my truck. And then, if there's something that I need that I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to get like toilet paper or something, I can just run in the store quick if I have to. I don't want to. And because if I end up doing that, it's because I failed in my my grocery store planning, and that's a problem.
But like if I want like a rib roast, or if I want a steak, and I'm paying like $17 a pound, I don't want somebody who does not care, who's just throwing shit into a bag to grab the first one off the top and give me the scraggliest looking steaks that they have.
Could have been.
I kind of want to go and like look.
That's true. I go to a butcher for that.
Yes, sir.
Like for where we live.
I mean, bird of beef.
Like there is enough options to like. I have a local butcher that I can go to that the prices are reasonably what the grocery store would charge.
The quality's much higher.
But the quality's much higher, and he'll cut what I want, which I appreciate. I realize that I should be planting more crops.
I have a favorite butcher. I can never afford to go to him.
That's fair.
But when I can.
Yeah.
And the reason he's my favorite butcher is because, unfortunately, the guy has passed, but he was third generation in the butcher shop. His grandfather founded the place.
Okay.
And the first time I go, I'm waiting in line. There's a woman in front of me who has a bag with a dog in it. Like she has like a purse with a dog in the purse.
Okay. One of those people.
Right. So she's already of a certain type of person. And he goes up to her and he asks, "What do you want?" And she says, "Oh, I want 3 pounds of filet mignon." And he looks at her, he goes, "What are you going to do with it?" She says, "I'm going to make chili." And he says, "No."
Good.
And when
right.
I tell you this woman is short-circuited, because at the time, like the filet mignon he was selling was like $27 a pound.
Yeah.
She was going to give him like $80.
Yeah.
And he was like, "No, I'm not selling this to you." And she was like, "Excuse me?" And then he tried to like politely like say, "Here are the other like here's some chuck. I will happily sell you that. Here are your other options, like a little sirloin mixed in." And she was like, "No, I want filet mignon." He was like, "No."
Yeah.
And he went back and forth with her for about 60 seconds.
Yeah.
And he was like, "All right,
next.
you can go now." And she's like, "What?" He's like, "I'm not selling you anything. I won't sell you the trim I'm going to throw away.
Yeah.
Get out of my face."
Yeah.
So I watch her walk off. And he's pissed because she got under his skin. And he looks at me and he's like, "What do you want?" And I'm like, "I need 8 pounds of sirloin steaks." And he's like, "And what are you going to do with them?" I'm like, "Salt, pepper, put them on the grill." And then I got a really cool moment of I had found a Wolfgang Puck steak sauce recipe. And so like I whip out my phone and I'm like, and there's this cool like Wolfgang Puck steak sauce recipe I'm gonna try. It's got like horseradish and shit. And then like he and I got to talking about like making a sauce for the steak.
Nice.
And it was, I think it was like $127, something like that. And I got out of there for $100, and I was just like,
Nice.
"I love you so much, Mr. Man," because he's like, you restored my faith in humanity." And I was like, "Thank you," because I only had $150 to throw this dinner party.
Yeah. There's something to be said for. I will always choose a cheap cut of meat over an expensive cut of meat because I can make cheap work. I've spent enough time in the kitchen and being like growing up poor, I know what I'm doing. Oh, cutscene.
Pulled me away from fishing.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I mean, here's my boy Morris over here, just like rocking a trench coat and a bow tie.
Bow ties are cool.
I mean, on certain people. He doesn't have the fez to pull it off, unfortunately.
True. Very true.
All right. What do we got? Day 19. What can grow? Parsnips. Parsnips are going to grow in 4 days. That'll do.
Yep. You could do 2 rounds of parsnips.
Yeah. Or I could do 111 parsnips.
Yeah. I should probably come help you water those.
Isn't it raining though?
It is.
I'm just saying.
Just it feels so that point of like, oh man, this work needs to be done. No, it doesn't. I was like, oh man, I am so dumb.
It's
I'm
one
just
of
gonna
those
go
like
back to
you wake
fishing.
up and you realize that you've got a test tomorrow, but you haven't done any of your assignments, but you graduated X decades ago. That's what,
Yeah.
all of this work that I need to feel guilty about that I have no reason to feel guilty about.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was so glad when I finally had that last like panic. I need to do schoolwork dream.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, I'm finally free. Like about 6 months had passed, and I looked around. I was like, I haven't had one of those dreams in a long time.
I had one of
Hooray.
those like 2 weeks ago.
Really?
Oh wow!
Yeah, like
Ooh.
this is bad.
Yikes! Zoinks! Especially since you have like other responsibilities.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's you wake up and you're already exhausted, and it's like, what have I done?
Yeah, I definitely still wake up because my niece is crying.
Yeah.
Like I need to go. It's been. Wow, she's been old enough to drink for a while.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
It's been at least like 13, 14 years, and I still have the, oh no, where is the baby?
Yeah.
Is the baby okay?
When you're hyper vigilant about stuff like SIDS, it doesn't help either, because it's like you wake up in the middle of the night and your baby hasn't cried all night because she's two
panic.
and sleeps through the night and everything's fine, but it's like, oh god, my children aren't breathing because they didn't wake up. Or like the other day, the kids slept until like 10:30 in the morning. My wife got up, she went to pickleball, and I'm like, all right, we're sleeping. And I'm like, I am strangely suspicious and now full of dread. And really, it's just because they're like, nobody woke us up, and it's a Sunday. Why would we get out of bed? But that, the instincts never really go away.
God, I don't think I ever had that. 5:30 in the morning, Uncle David, I'm hungry. Ooh, that still spikes my blood pressure.
Yep. My oldest is now old enough to just go and make cereal for herself. She's 5. She knows how this stuff works. She'll make a giant mess doing it.
Of
So
course.
every time I have to weigh
Worth
the I have to weigh the options of like, all right, is it worth staying in bed, or is it like worth avoiding the mess?
Yeah, is it worth staying in bed and throwing away $2 worth of cereal off on the counter and the floor?
Yeah. All right.
And you see, long past when my niece and nephew were old enough to make food for themselves. Uncle David, I'm hungry. I'm like, if you don't go and get a bowl of cereal and sit down and put a spoon in it and put it in your face and let me go back to sleep, Uncle David, I want eggs. Uncle David, I want eggs. I'm like, and I can't tell her no.
I mean, you could. You won't, but you could.
And the worst is, now, a little perspective. My father was a drill sergeant in the Army during the Korean War.
Oh my.
And he finished his last tour as Vietnam was winding up. So I had a drill sergeant for a dad.
Yeah.
So when I tell you that when my niece at 6:15, when she finished her eggs and bacon and toast, her decadent Saturday morning breakfast, would stumble into my room and go, Uncle David, I want ice cream. Ma'am, it is 6:16 in the morning. We don't have ice cream at 6:16 in the morning.
Yeah.
Feet pad away. Feet pad back. Grandpa says I can have ice cream.
Of course he does. He would.
This man had me clean, like sweeping the corners of the kitchen with a toothbrush at her age.
Uh-huh.
Well, she can have ice cream
That's not how
at
grandparents work.
6:16
Yeah.
in the anti-meridian?
That is not how grandparents work.
It's true. It's
Grandpappy gets special privileges. And grandbabies, I mean, get special privileges.
But yeah, hearing from the other side of the house. Hey, David, go, come get some ice cream for this girl. And also, his bedroom was right next to the freezer.
Yep.
My room was all the way on the other side of the house.
Uh-huh.
But at 6:16 in the ante-meridian, you know who had to get back out of bed after he made eggs and bacon and toast?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's not that I'm still mad about it. It's that it's still on my mind.
Yeah. You're allowed to carry some of that with you. It happened.
Because ooh-wee.
Do we have anything to put in? Oh, shads. We do have some shad. Let's go put that shit in the community center. Is there anything else that we can do?
Yeah, I haven't checked anything for the community center. I've just been fishing.
Yeah, I've just been taking stuff out of your place, your chest. Need one more gold gold ore, and I can complete that portion of the community center.
Yeah, once the mining carts are up, I'll have an easier time lake fishing.
Mm-hmm. I need a gold ore to finish that part, I think. Let me double check. Boiler room. Oh, no, sorry. I need a gold ore and then a couple of different minerals and stuff. I should probably start fishing myself a little.
Catfish son of a bitch.
I caught a fish.
Excellent.
I mean, at the rate that I'm fishing, you don't really need to.
Listen.
Well, I've got 2 hours to kill before it forces me to go to bed. So you can fish right beside the chicken coop for river fishing.
I'm at the dock.
For a JoJo Cola.
So when we hit summer, I will probably start the grind of making sure we have at least one pickaxe and axe that are iron.
Yeah. I just spent like $3,000 on parsnips seeds specifically to start setting that up.
Dope.
I'm gonna go to a level 3 axe first, just to unlock the forest. Start collecting up the hardwood. Unless you want to buy a chair and do it that way.
No.
Principles.
I'm going to bed.
I am trying.
I'm gonna drink some mayonnaise.
This time. It is time.
Oh, shit. Oop.
Ian.
Run.
Don't tell me what to watch.
I've got a charcoal kiln.
Now, here's a question. I have the 25% bonus on the price of the sale of fish. Does that apply to everyone, or do I specifically have to put it in the thing?
I believe for that you have to put it in the thing, but I haven't been selling fish yet. because I want to smoke everything first.
Okay.
Yeah.
The smoker I think is 10,000.
For the recipe.
Yeah.
We just need to keep fishing up all of the different jellies and whatever for it first.
Oh, I should have water.
Go.
Today's going to be a little bit of organization on my part. And I should help water.
Oh, clear and sunny all day, guys.
Excellent. As soon as the chicken coop is built, I will go get some more iridium sprinklers.
What chest is the
Fish chest?
is the mine chest?
The gray chest is for like leave your tools to go to the mines and stuff like that. Do you have like geodes or something?
I have fire quartz, and I'm going to put it in the miscellaneous.
Yes, please.
But, I am going to.
Fire quartz is actually the gold chest over by the shipping box over there, because that's one of the things that I need for the community center right away.
Doggo. Love you, Doggo.
All right, so a fire quartz, a shad, and I need to take one of these with me.
Wizard's Tower.
Four of these, a hole. There we are. Some food in there.
Yeah.
All right.
Did I? Okay, so we need 4,000 for bags, and then we're saving up for a smoker.
4,000 for bags, and then an axe upgrade first.
Right.
And then, yeah, smoker. So first things first, I'm gonna go spend some money.
Okay,
Gotta spend money to make money.
sure. There's a tree.
What level have you hit in the mines?
65.
Okay. And you're still rocking a copper pickaxe?
The original pickaxe, not even a copper one yet.
Doinks!
Damn.
Specifically because there were 4 of us that were just running through doing the heading for the bottom, right? Nobody has upgraded any tools yet.
Yeah, if you bum rush it with 4 people, that might might be a great way to tackle that.
If you can find the an earth crystal and a quartz in the mine in the first like 10 levels, if you're starting from the top, that'll get you the minecart.
Ooh. That might be what a ducky gets up to tomorrow.
All right. I'm going to finish crafting this gold ingot, and then that'll be a thing. I'm going to go fish over here. Well,
Hey, I got a diamond.
Nice.
Excellent.
And I got a cool sword that I'm going to get.
Ooh. Yeah, feel free to jump to every level and get all of the items that are due you.
Right. That's also a good idea.
The mutton chops. That's right. My fishing bar is so small. Hello,
Change
Sam.
that.
Happens to the best of us. Okay. It's all about how good you fish, not about how big the bar is.
Here's that.
If only I were good at fishing.
I am reasonably okay at fishing in real life.
Same. I'm going fishing forever.
Me neither.
Did a lot of
Yeah, I
fishing
haven't-
growing up.
Yeah.
Since high school.
We used to like get off school in elementary school, and then you walk home along railroad tracks, and you had stashed your fishing poles, and you would fish, and
What you
then
do?
depending on what you were either eating craft dinner or you were eating fish and craft dinner. David,
There's a
do you know what craft dinner is?
yes.
Okay.
I've
all
watched South Park.
But you've never tasted craft dinner.
Oh, of course I have.
Okay.
Okay,
Blue
good.
box mac and cheese.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between mac and cheese and craft dinner.
Okay. Well, now you have to inform me of the distinction.
It's like blue box mac and cheese is it's like when somebody buys the no-name brand of the thing that you never buy the no-name brand of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, craft dinner is the brand name of the macaroni and cheese in a box that is systematically like the best mac and cheese in a box possible.
Yeah. So yes, I've absolutely. Where are you putting? There it is. I've absolutely had that. There's a diamond in there.
Beautiful.
Sort.
And none of this easy mac shit where it's like put it in a
Yeah,
microwave
no.
and be done with it.
No, you boil that pot.
You can cook KD in the microwave, but the stuff that comes in a little bowl that you peel the back off of and like no,
The
not
top
back.
off of
Or yes, the top.
the back.
Words are hard.
I
Been a
know.
day.
I do words good. Don't worry.
I do. Words good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do more fishing, and then I'm gonna go to the mines tomorrow. I may go straight there if you guys are good with the fishing that you have
Yeah.
fished, or
So-
not fishing. The water. The
Yeah,
water.
I can
Well,
take care of
man,
the
I can
watering
words.
because I'm gonna go over to Marnie's first thing in the morning and go buy some more chickens.
How much are chickens?
Like 400 a pop. But they'll give us more
We're gonna
whatchamahoozits.
eggs.
More mayo for the mayo god. But also
Mayo for the Mayo throne.
yeah. It'll give us more iridium sprinklers and let us complete the community center faster.
Wait,
Go.
We talked about this. I don't name my chickens like Harry and Janet. I name them 631-475- in brackets, whatever. So when you buy the chicken, it gives you 3 items. I told you about the chicken cloning.
you did, and it didn't compute in my head.
Okay.
We
yeah.
need iridium sprinklers.
We need iridium sprinklers, yes.
Yeah.
The iridium sprinklers are coming. All right, so that's done. And Robin
Do we know where-
should finish that by tomorrow.
Do we know what we're planting in?
Summer?
Yes,
Yes.
I can
so,
make words.
it's going to be primarily melons off the hop, with a single pepper plant, a single blueberry, and then so mostly melons to get the 5-star melons done, and then a single line of corn to by the end of the season we'll have hit 5 gold corn for it. And then a single tomato, a single hot pepper, and a single blueberry plant. And once the melons have been pulled and everything's good, I'll swap it to blueberries because they make for like sufficient wine production. Wine for the wine god.
Very nice.
Blueberries
Very
for the
nice.
blueberry throne.
I'm thinking, and so yeah, around 24, we should start saving money for crops.
Yes. So the chickens for tomorrow, because that'll spike our growth for stuff and give us more time in the first few days of because we won't have to water. And then around 24 or so. Where is my doggo? There is my doggo. Hello, dog. It's a good dog. You go there, you go there, you go there. What am I missing? All right, Jody wants a cauliflower. Robin needs her axe. I should go and get that axe.
I think we need diamond for a bundle.
We don't.
Then maybe sell it. That's a good chunk of cash.
Yes, that works. I am down. Because we're not going to have a crystallarium for a while. So
Yeah. And I would like to go down into the mine with additional baggage.
Mm-hmm.
Just like in real life.
The children, they crave the mines.
Yeah, the children yearn for the mines.
Hello, spring onions. Come to me. Might as well cut down a tree.
Oh, it's just so dark outside.
It is.
I do not like this tree. I know it's getting late. Thank you for telling me.
I mean, more than once, I've needed that alert to let me know because Lord knows,
Yeah.
I was just lost in the sauce.
Oh no, I agree. Sometimes it's needed.
I've been knee deep in churning out mayonnaise, and I'm like, oh no, it's time to stop making mayonnaise and go to bed.
So definitely times where you're like, I know what time it is. What do you think I'm trying to do?
Get out of my way. Let me run to bed.
Pretty much.
All right, 1 a.m. The mayonnaise has been sated. The chickens have been fed.
And I am in bed.
Beautiful. Working on it.
While we're waiting for this.
140. Just in time.
Zoinks.
Cutting it close there.
Tiller. because I don't sell animal products. I only sell artisan goods. Why would I ever sell an egg when I can sell mayonnaise?
That might lock you out of the right tree.
Should not. Because I can always just go into the
Yep.
Whatchamacallit.
Go into the sewer.
Yeah.
You do the thing.
Which will come soon.
Ooh,
How are our copper reserves?
We have 35 copper ore and 2 copper bars. I'm just waiting for the foraging to get high enough to make some tappers.
Is there a reason that there's a furnace out in front of...
Oh, I was using it to make a gold ingot for the thing. It can come home.
It's going to be in the chest by the mines.
That's fine.
Because my bag is probably going to be full when it is time to come.
All right. I'm going to head down to Robin's place after the water, or to Marnie's place after the watering.
If you want to go now, I can come up and water.
Sure. She's not open yet, but... Hello, doggo.
Okay. So, my coworker comes into work today, and he thought he opened, and he apparently like sped to get to work, just for me to remind him, you don't start at 9:30. You start at 11.
Yikes, that's awful.
And he was there at like 10 something.
Oh. Buddy.
I'm like, oh, well, you won't be late now. I think he went to get his car washed or something. He still walked back into the office at 11:03.
Yikes. Oh no.
Like,
How
so
you gonna
much-
be?
So much for being early or on time.
All right. I'm going to buy some shit. Give me a sec. Sprinkler. So we're going 645. And then
What did we need from 1 through 10?
quartz and a earth crystal. But I don't worry about the earth crystal.
Okay.
And
Quartz. That's
quartz.
further down, isn't it?
nope, quartz is like first level stuff. And wait. Great. I'll send little blank to her new home with the iridium sprinkler, an earth crystal, and a thing that we need for the community center. Let's see what else we got.
I just picked up quartz.
Excellent. So we're gonna have finished part of that off then. Nautilus shell is the next thing I'm gonna get.
Okay, I have to remember to leave early enough to go to the communities.
$392.
This must be a low luck day because I have not seen one copper thing.
8 what is it? Floor 10 has the majority of copper.
I have a prison shove. Come get it.
What?
Oh, dagger.
Did you say a person ship?
No, a prison ship.
Oh,
I have a people opener.
Yeah.
I said a person ship. I'm like, what's going on?
Boop. All right, we have 3 chickens and are too poor now to have more chickens. Almost got the last chicken.
I didn't choose.
That's topaz.
Excellent.
I don't know where this goes. I got curious about the chickens, and I ended up taking the mayo, and I don't know where it goes now. Doesn't go.
Mayonnaise can go in the bin to be sold.
Are these black ones here? I don't know.
Nope, the shipping bin is just up to the right here.
The big
You
one.
can throw
here?
the mayonnaise up in there.
Okay. And your eggies?
Eggs don't go in there; they go into the mayonnaise makers.
Oh, okay. Eat chicken out of the way.
There we are.
Oh,
1, 2, 1, 2. Boop. And
there we go. They're in the mayonnaise makers doing the mayo thing.
excellent. Doing the mayonnaise dance.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Okay. So, fish.
Fish.
Lots of fish. I'm gonna run to the community center and drop some stuff off. That should do just fine. And you said you have quartz?
Yeah, I have it on me.
Perfect. I am running to the community center.
Woo!
Okay. I'm probably going to be down here until about 8, since I have to make a big detour.
If you want to jump up to the top level, the next time you hit a proper, like an elevator floor, I can just come get the quartz.
Yep. Give me half an hour to finish what I'm doing.
Yep.
Then I'll be on my way
No
out.
worries.
I'm probably done for the day anyway because I got no energy for this.
That's fair.
I've burned through half of my spring onions. Trying to...
I still need people. Do we have cauliflower yet?
We do.
Okay.
Is Jody asking for some?
She is.
There's some in the green box.
Okay.
Oh, she can go fuck herself. No, definitely give
Damn
her
it.
her cauliflower.
No.
You can suck a dick. Earth crystal.
Quartz
does it have to be a
in
real one?
thing.
Excellent. I will.
They're
I
all
will-
real. It's just a matter of material.
Oh, okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
I will come get quartz, and that'll unlock the minecart for us.
That's a lead.
Good. That means I can stay. Oh no, it's not going to open
Nope.
until tomorrow.
Yeah, not till tomorrow. And we have a recycling machine, which means I can start slowly getting rid of all of the trash.
Yeah, I need to make a bait thing.
Mhm.
But that will happen next season. Pick it up, you fucking... I'll be glad when I kill something and get a magnet ring. Yeah, get shoot. Take this toothbrush shiv, my guy. There you go.
All right. I see stuff. Are you wearing anything better than tundra boots?
No.
Okay.
I have tundra boots.
Okay.
So no.
Elliot.
Still carrying around this cauliflower for Jody.
Who are you?
Oh, hey, I got an earth crystal.
Excellent. More mayonnaise machines.
She had her shop. I don't know where she is.
Who? Jody?
Hey,
Jody. Yeah.
Jody doesn't have a shop. Jody is the MILF.
do we care
Vincent's
about
mom.
wild seeds?
I just sell them.
So I should go visit her house.
You should visit her house.
I don't remember where she lived.
She lives down beside Haley and Emily. You know where when you run past Marnie's house and into town?
Yeah.
She's the house with all of the like nautical shit all over it.
Oh, okay.
We are Junimos, keepers of the forest. And soon to be James's next tattoo.
That's a fucking good tattoo.
You're getting a nautical tattoo?
No, I'm gonna get a little Junimo with a little wizard hat on it.
Oh.
With the amount of fucking time I've spent in Stardew, that
yeah.
might be a good idea to break the seal.
Yeah. I have some anime tattoos. I've got our like the maple leaf dice on my arm.
Anime tattoos. What anime tattoos have you got? I'm drawing a blank.
D Gray Man.
Yes.
Yeah. It's Conda Yu's Ohm symbol. God damn it, Jody. Let me into your house past like 10 o'clock at night. I have cauliflower to give you. There's not a euphemism there. It's really cauliflower.
Like, I swear, it's cauliflower.
Okay, so am I going back into the mines, or am I fishing tomorrow?
Honestly, either or could work.
Did you sell that diamond?
No, not yet.
What the heck is that? Oh, he's a pig.
Is it in the...
It's somewhere up there.
Looking for it.
Okay, what goes into the bait worm bin? A fucking gold bar and hardwood?
Yes.
Eat a handful of dicks. Jesus.
Yeah.
That is so resource intensive. Fuck that.
After a while, though, like, that's all you have.
Yeah. Before Concerned Ape understood that there was a bottleneck that he needed to solve, the main bottleneck was coal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I spent so much time in the mine between 41 and 50 just killing the little things for coal because I was so hard up on coal for so long.
Mm-hmm. I just bought it from Clint in the first year. Like,
yeah, that's a smart thing to do.
Because once you have your
doubles in price
wine and beer empire, you don't give a shit. Like, it just doesn't matter anymore. It's like in real life where it's like, oh, you've paid a fine. Fines only exist because they want to have different laws for the rich versus the poor.
Yep.
Like, that's how it works. You go there. You go there. Date. Cauliflower. Snips. Good. Feel the evil.
And yes, for those watching, James is absolutely rocking a wedding veil, and it is the hottest look.
Mm-hmm. That's my wife in chat.
It's 140.
Oh, fuck. Go. No.
150. Hurry,
Son of a
James.
bitch.
Hurry.
I'm sorry. I'm on the farm. I
You
was
were
like
cruising.
just steps away from the trailer. But we've unlocked the minecart, so that helps.
Very cool.
And yes, I found a veil in the garbage. So, that's a thing. All right, so it cost us a little bit, but we made some money. That helps.
It was a good time to sell a diamond.
Hmm. The bookseller's in town.
Okay.
Clint, what the hell? Get the hell out of my fucking face.
Oh,
You
he's trying to.
bitch.
Yeah.
He's teaching me how to make a furnace.
Oh,
You made little pots. Not kegs. What's it called?
Oh, flower pots?
No, not keg, but
Oh, yeah,
picklers.
the potting jars or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for mushrooms because it's a whole lot easier to finish the community center with them, and we'll have enough fruit later.
Okay.
I talked to the fortune teller this morning. It says, I sense that a new viewer has joined us.
Like it.
And the spirits are mildly perturbed today. That will not be on your side.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, the deluxe fishing pole and some bait is now in stock.
I'm gonna try and find Jody.
Yeah, she should be at home cooking breakfast for her kids. This crop layout bothers me so much. I can't wait for summer so I can rejig everything.
Yeah, so that you can make it into how it's supposed to be.
Yes. Actually properly efficient.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to helping you achieve that goal.
Yes. The only reason I'm leaving the other sprinklers right now and not just hacking all of these crops down to appease my sensibilities is because I also need it to be efficient money-wise. Otherwise,
why am I down here? I can go and fish at the lake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Too early.
Actually, can you go fish in the cave, please, or in the mines? Because we need cave jellies to make smokers.
Oh, yeah. What's the best for cave jelly?
For 20 or 25, I think. Like one of the first ones to allow you to fish is really, really good for them.
Okay, I am on the move.
Right. That chicken will be Dave.
Hey.
That chicken will be Swizzle. That chicken will be Taylor. Done.
I thought there was
Could have
child.
dropped that stuff up.
Where did child go? Sounds weird. Out of context.
When we have smokers, we are going to make so much money.
Yes, we will.
Mm-hmm.
We'll need enough coal
I
for
should
it.
be level 10 by then. Because level 10 you get plus 50% to profit.
Mhm. Yeah, so I took Tiller, and that'll upgrade to Artisan at level 10.
Oh, go.
Yeah. It's a Rancher that upgrades into Coop Master. And I'm like, I don't need my chickens to love me more. I need their mayonnaise to be worth more money.
It's way too late for them to love me more. By then, they all love me.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
I'm not getting more chickens at that point. I have chickens. That said, I'm going to go buy one more chicken now that we have enough money.
Okay, got my first cave jelly.
Excellent.
Very nice.
ideally we have enough saved up and stored by the time we get the recipe to just like not have a problem. Arnie, fuck you. I hate you so much. So much. You had one job, and it's running your goddamn store.
Yeah, it's like, how do you stay in business?
Right?
One of the fan theories is that Stardew Valley is just for a whole bunch of like really rich people to play at normal life.
I think so. I mean, the new farmer comes into town, and it's like, I don't know how, but he's making millions of dollars selling parsnips.
Right.
All this is just tax fraud. Like, it's like,
yes,
of course. Look at how many parsnips I sold. That's why I'm so rich. Oh yeah, I got a copy of Jack B. Nimble, Jack B. Thick.
There.
Digging up the ground. Now I'm all. I have higher defense points now.
Though to be fair, if like you're selling like 20 jars of truffle oil and shipping like 400 bottles of wine every day,
There is that.
you're gonna have money after a while.
Go.
I mean, no, that's not how you get money. I don't know what you're talking about,
Not in
David.
the slightest. No.
No.
Not at all. All right. That can go there. Pull these out.
Oh, hello, sir.
And let's ferment some beans.
Oh, do I want to collect those?
Beans.
Several beans. Now make some jam.
Okay.
There we go.
So I'm at the museum. Do I want to collect these rewards?
What do you got there?
I got ancient seeds.
Yes, you absolutely want to collect those.
I have an ancient seeds recipe.
Yes, you absolutely want to collect that.
Standing G node.
Oh, anything that's
Decoration.
furniture, you can hang on to, if you want to put it in your house. But I don't need it for anything.
Singing stone.
Again, just furniture.
Or decoration, I should say.
Cauliflower seeds.
Always a good time.
Melon seeds. Yes.
Definitely need those.
Starfruit seeds.
Yep.
Definitely need those.
And they can just go into the green chest.
Okay. I think the rest of these are just decorations. Okay. Oh, maybe come back to those later.
I'm gonna go break open these. Oh no, it's already too late. Clint's knocked off for the day.
Yeah, it's almost 6.
Clint has reverted to being a soft bitch and lusting after a woman from afar,
Mhm.
and not having the sack to walk up to her and be like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Like, so have you experienced the bar scene when the acid rain hits?
No.
So in the latest update, sometimes you get like green rain and you get a bunch of like everything grows super fast, and like you get fiddlehead ferns growing on everything, and but when it happens, the TV is out and you go into town and like Demetrius is walking around in a hazmat suit and everybody's afraid for their lives, and they're all huddled in the bar, and Lewis is like, I've spoken to the governor. Like, it's a rare phenomenon, but it's perfectly safe. It's fine. And Clint goes full-born, like, incel doomsday prepper. about like somebody's gonna have to be the strong man to save all these people.
It ain't gonna be you, you soft bitch.
Right? It just, I wanted him to be like, I'm just a nice guy who's shy, but he just the creep
Nope.
factor, man. It's just so much. All right, we got cauliflower, we got beans, we got
Beans.
geodes, we got a doggo,
The best doggo.
the best doggo.
I just realized it's really dark in there.
Did you get an ancient seed? Or just the recipe?
No, there should be ancient seeds in there. You have 3 now. You
Okay,
had some before.
gotcha. Oop. And get the recycling machine. That can come out.
Nice.
All right, so we got plenty of river jellies. Now we need sea jellies and cave jellies. That can just go in that brown chest right in front of you there, Dave.
Oh, yeah, it's done.
Lovely. Go. Can I
Keep
still not
leaving
make-
the chicken gate open.
Oh, they're fine. It'll be okay. Thank you for the gold ore. I appreciate that.
Yep. And you said we need ocean or sea?
We need sea jellies and cave jellies.
How do you get sea jellies?
Just fish. Fish in
At
the ocean.
sea?
I assume it's one apiece.
Yep.
Okay.
You need one of each, and then a bunch of other stuff to complete per smoker.
I don't know.
And tomorrow I will go buy another chicken from Marnie. Fuck. Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Depending on our income, it might be bag time.
What do we got? The 22nd. I need $800 tomorrow for a chicken.
Mhm.
But beyond that, yeah, give her.
Yeah, because we should have bags.
Good.
Ooh.
Go.
Fire.
I have made fire. Oh, I should go get the mushrooms. 11:20.
Yeah. Well, 11:30.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. We get a free dehydrator by picking the mushroom cave.
Oh.
Not the fish smoker, but like the mushroom dehydrator.
Yeah, when in my playthrough, when I had just way too many blueberries and not enough kegs to put them in, they went into the fucking dehydrator.
So I tried to do that too, but you actually end up losing money dehydrating blueberries.
Yep.
But
no, you're right. I put them in the what's it called? What are they called? What are the non-keg preserve?
The preserve jars.
Preserve jars. That's what they're called. God damn. That took me way too long. It is 1:00 in the morning.
Yes.
Yes. Are you not in bed? James and I are snuggling.
Absolutely.
Well, shit. I am behind the times.
I need foraging level 4 sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I think we'll have enough for the for a bag or two.
Yeah. It's all that pickled cauliflower. Hello, Rolls Revamped. I'm assuming that's Rem. How's things?
I have so many of these. I have not spent them.
So many.
Like channel points.
Oh yeah. One of these days. We are playing some
I gotta
Cozy
fucking
Commune.
wait for Pierre to open his bitch ass up.
It's okay. Marnie won't be there by the time I get there. She'll be off fucking the mayor at that point.
Oh, spirits are in good humor. They'll have a
Excellent.
little extra luck.
Excellent.
Very good. Love that.
Let's pick some parsnips. Have a good time.
Oh. You got it? Do you want assistance?
Sure. Yeah. Go for it. If you could put anything that you pick in the green chest, please. We will continue pickling them.
Eat it all. Got it.
Yeah. Nom nom nom.
Num num num
Yep,
num.
devour your profits.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shit
I have to eat
Shit
too.
where you eat. That's all. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah,
Ooh.
glasses. Oop. Into there.
There's some fancy turnips too.
Mhm. We don't need any fancy turnips this time around, thankfully.
Well, they're there when we need them.
Yeah.
Oh, we have eggs.
Oh, I will.
Do we treat brown eggs like any other egg?
At this point,
special?
yes.
I think we treat them all equally.
That's not
Yeah.
what I meant. And you know it.
I mean, for a little while, like you need one large brown egg to be treated slightly above the others. You know, but it is what it is. Yeah, let's. I'm just slowly going through and like recycling.
Just want the egg. Laughing so hard I can't.
There we go. And yeah, let's just keep that going.
Okay. All the mayonnaise machines are working overtime.
Excellent. 2, 2, oop.
Remember to stop and get a bag at some point.
Yes.
Yeah, your bread's ready.
Excellent. My bread?
Or brick.
It's a
Yeah.
dingus.
What?
Yes, your bread. I stand by what I said.
All right, I gotta go talk to a stupid lady that doesn't understand commerce.
Marnie.
Yeah, Marnie. All right, nothing in there. Come on, Marnie. Let's do this. We are absolutely, by the way, having a cozy chill stream.
Yeah.
I've got beers, and I've got a wedding veil. I've got mutton chops. What is there in life that I don't have? Fuck you, Marnie. You know what I don't have? Marnie. Goddamn walking away. Hi. I will install the mod right now that chains Marnie to her desk. I will do it.
It is Tuesday.
Yeah.
She
I want
can-
hat.
just-
What is
the-
my hat? I don't want to
Concerned
talk
Ape.
to you, Jody. Go away.
Concerned Ape putting the bookseller in that just says Marnie's at her goddamn desk was the most meta best part of this game. It made me so
Yeah.
happy.
I don't know how you compete with him. Have nicer shit. Better quality. I don't know what you want me to say, dude. Like,
Don't be upset that your daughter is not your daughter. That's all. Pierre. Spoilers.
that
There's
could mean a few
there's
things.
one character that is a man in this game that has purple hair, and one like daughter
Sure.
that has purple hair. And
Yeah.
guess what? Caroline, she gets around the thing. They allude to it. It happens.
So, for my evil JoJo Mart run,
Mhm.
I quested to destroy Pierre's life
Yes. Like you do.
because he knows what he did. So not only did I, so I get all the JoJo Mart stuff in. So he has to be at work 7 days a week,
Mhm.
and then the first person I get to 10 hearts with is Caroline.
Mhm.
And then I get to 10 hearts with everyone except for Pierre.
Yeah.
And then I marry his daughter. I'm blanking on her name.
Abigail.
Yeah, then I marry Abigail. And then I have 2 kids with Abigail. And
Hey,
then
Jelly.
wow, you just got it first. Wow.
Oh, yeah. So if you don't charge up your rod, you have a better chance of catching trash, which is what the jellies check as.
Oh.
So when if it rolls for trash, jelly is just one of the options.
That explains why I've had just a terrible time getting jelly.
Mm-hmm. Took me a long time to figure that shit out.
So I marry Abigail.
Mm-hmm.
I have the 2 kids. And then I turn the kids into doves.
Yep.
And then I divorce Abigail. And then I marry Haley.
Oh.
And I give her 2 kids. And then I get my friendship with Pierre up to 10. And then I give him trash gifts until it's all the way back to 0.
I see. I just married Emily every time because she proposed to me. Like,
I mean, who else are you going to marry? Clint? Absolutely not. We can't let that happen.
I'm doing Leah on my current other like offline playthrough. Because she understands having a cabin in the woods and like having a good time and living a bohemian lifestyle.
Keep catching fish.
Oh shit. My fishing skill is not high enough to catch these fish. Come
Well,
on.
depending on how this fish goes, neither is fucking mine. God damn.
Well, and that's just it.
Is prick.
My fishing skill is so low that it's really nice that you're catching the sandfish though, because those smoke up really well and sell for a lot of money. I still need to buy a chicken.
Nope. That can happen tomorrow. I keep catching fish.
Because of your astounding fishing skill, which I'm assuming is like 5 by now.
6.
Son of a bitch.
I'm going to be 7 by tomorrow.
Those ghost fish sell for quite a bit.
Change it, city.
Tegan, what are you working on right now?
Kind of fishing by the bridge.
I like it.
I was just at the museum.
Can you fish in the ocean to get sea jelly?
No hesitation. Just a direct fuck you.
Eat it,
Just a direct not around here, partner.
Yeah, I can go down to the ocean.
I appreciate that.
Once
My fishing skill is so low that the ocean scares me. Oh shit, I caught a fish. No. No, come back, fish. Get back here. No. Alright. I might be able to catch it. No, probably not. No.
Oh, shell. Mine.
Come on.
Gimme.
Come on.
Gimme. Yeah, I got
on, fish.
Bam.
Fish? You had one fucking job, and it's to get in my belly. Hey, I caught a ghost fish.
Got it.
My fishing skill is level 2.
I don't know what my fishing skill is.
gonna have so much absolute fucking garbage.
Absolutely. But we need refined quartz to make flower pots. So, fine. That's all those CDs and broken glasses you're pulling in. It's great.
I know white algae and regular algae can combine to cook a thing, but I forget how I get that recipe or where that comes from.
Just like watching Queen of the Sauce. Or buying the recipe book that unlocks all the recipes all at once. Cooking was never my thing in this game, ever.
Me neither. I only did cooking on one playthrough, and that was for the achievement.
Yeah.
And now I got to do it again on Steam.
Got one cave jelly, and I haven't since.
Right? Yeah, I got rice.
There it is. Treasure chest?
Yep.
Excellent.
I got a soggy newspaper. That's nice.
Ooh. That can go in the recycling machine.
Perfect.
All right, I'm going to go like one more cast, and then I'm going to go and dump all this stuff out. Okay.
Oh shit, I got a fish.
It's actually better to use the training rod here than it is to use an actual, like, regular rod. Just because
I feel like I need to go get my bamboo rod because this rod too good for what I'm doing.
Back to the bus stop, because I forgot we had a minecart. And I don't keep Joja's soda for anything.
You just pop it and drink it whenever
I just sell
you grab
that
it.
shit. Or yeah, that works too. That cuts into profits though. It is close to midnight.
Oh, I got a cola.
That's what bothers me about that interface. It's not alphabetical order. Town is at top and bus stop is below.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, I got actual track.
Like for years that bothered me. And I couldn't figure out why.
Okay.
I'm turning salmon berries into preserves. All right. To bed with ye.
Just 5 more minutes, Dad.
Get thee to a nunnery.
Where's the coal?
That's seaweed.
Coal is just in the brown chest.
Okay, because
it's also in my inventory right now because I'm making a bunch of ingots.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm coming to bed. I'm coming. I know what time it is. Thank you. What do you think I'm trying to do, game?
Picked a pack of pickled parsnips.
Is that
yes?
Fast?
It's 140. 140.
A pack.
No, I know.
150.
And good night.
Get to bed.
I'm going. I'm almost there.
We're gonna lose money.
I'm here.
Get into bed.
It's gone.
And you died.
Were you on the farm?
Yeah, I was there. I was in the bed. I don't think. Oh, I
we earned no money. All right, let's see how much money you lost.
I think if you're in your house when you black out, you don't lose any.
Should be fine. You just get the energy drain. Spreading weeds.
How dare they? Fuck them. Double Dutch fuck them. Let's go get them.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, the spirits are very happy.
Excellent.
They'll
They
do
should
their
be.
best
Okay.
to shower everyone.
I know we're keeping our trees, but I really want to cut down these two
Go for
just
it.
because they prevent me from seeing the goddamn farm.
It's fair.
What? You don't need to see the farm. How dare you?
Right? Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, cut them down. Go for it. Just shake them first before you cut them down.
I don't. Am I not allowed to leave? What is
No.
this game?
No leaving for you.
Apparently. You look gorgeous.
Okay. I can see clearly now the brain is gone.
I like it.
And I will plant these shits
In a straight.
somewhere else.
Just make the whatchamahoots field snacks. Do you have a high enough foraging level to make field snacks yet?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I still have. Oh, actually,
Sure.
yeah, I probably should make field stacks because I am out of energy. There's a piece of bread here.
eat the bread, eat the cookies, all that jazz.
I can see clearly now. The brain is gone.
All right, that's
Gimme.
2. 1, 2, 3. 3.
I think my first one. Oh. Oh.
The flower dance.
Yes. Yes, this. Damn it.
Oh. They think they matter.
Fudge.
But you know what that means. I can't buy a goddamn chicken from fucking Marnie today.
That's
if-
perfect. Marnie's
principle-
terrorism persists.
On principle, I would normally grow my own chicken, but I can't use the item duplication if I do that. And that's
Right.
not okay.
I'm waiting for other players.
So Marnie's got you by the throat.
So it would seem. Good game, Marnie. For now.
Oh god, am I trapped in town?
The flower dance is down to the southwest of Marnie's farm.
Good for it.
Then you're not trapped. I need to make some maze machines, copper bars.
Do I have a man? I don't remember.
I'm out of wood. The next thing, because we're gonna have to start upgrading coops and stuff soon, is gonna be to cut down a fuckload of trees on Marnie's farm. Not
Can
on
do.
our farm, but on Marnie's farm.
Well, next season the what's it called? The train yard opens up, and there are
Yeah.
trees up there as well.
Yeah.
And then I can plant a whole bunch up there as well.
Mhm.
Doggo. I must pet Doggo.
Ooh.
Yes.
go.
Good enough.
All right. Oh, more mayonnaise.
Excellent. Okay, let's try this again.
Mayonnaise machine, I done told you once. You will be coming with
Hey, Granny.
me.
How many chickens do we have?
7 right now.
A few.
We will soon have
'Cause
more.
we got mayo machines.
Yes. We have
Oh,
9
full
mayo
ones.
machines right now.
Excellent.
We're
did you
going
add
to
more?
need 32 mayo machines.
What?
32 more or in total?
Well, once the chicken coops are maxed out, 16 chickens per coop.
Yeah, we've got a new 32.
Gonna need 32. So once we're at 32 earth crystals, make all the mayo machines right off the hop, and off we go.
Should I be hunting earth crystals?
Nah, they naturally, like, they come. They'll arrive. It'll be okay.
Unlike these cave jellies.
Apparently. Go.
That's not what I wanted.
I'm gonna go and take some stuff to the community center.
Cool.
And I can't take these geodes to Clint
I
because
got
he's not
fish.
fucking there.
I want fish.
Did you two get your backpacks yet?
Nope.
I got mine.
Okay. I don't know if Pierre's actually here, Deegan.
Nope.
But you can.
But tomorrow.
I'll just.
No, it's locked. Yeah.
Oh, I'll just see him tomorrow. It's fine.
So that'll be $2,000.
Another. I don't want fish. It's probably weird to say.
Right? How many of these fish dehydrators do we want in total?
Probably 3. I've been able to get by reasonably well with 3.
With the volume of fish that we have?
Yep. Because it goes reasonably quick, and then once your fish is empty, they end up just sitting there. Like there's a certain amount that you can get by with, but there we go. Bundle complete, and we got some Autumn's Bounty.
Woo!
And a mushroom goes there, and I need 10 hardwood, and the fruits that we won't get until much later.
Again, it's fish. Oh.
Oh, maybe I already donated the mushroom for that one. Oh, there it is. Cool. There we are. Red cabbage, duck feather, all that jazz. Beautiful.
I would really like one of the cave jelly things. That would be dope.
Just
Because
one.
we have 2 already.
Yeah. Gave Alex a daffodil, and he gave me $100 for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like he overpaid.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I
That's
spent some
fish.
time on Nexus mods, just like looking around for different things for this.
Mhm.
And y'all out there be thirsty. Holy fuck. They're like, and here's how you make Alex your little butt boy. And I'm like,
What?
okay, but why though? But why?
But no.
What are you
Someone out
getting
there
at?
wants to fuck him.
Yeah, it's
I've got a halibut.
that's
I'm
helpful.
out of room now.
I'm gonna make another chest that is solely for fish.
Okay.
There's an empty one behind the recycler.
Yeah.
I did put some stuff in there because I don't have a backpack yet. But I'm like, need room.
There's two chests side by side that are blue. Either of them is useful for fish.
And the gray one, got it.
Yeah. We don't have a gray one anymore.
Rude.
Yeah, it's gone. Go. Daffodil.
Excuse me.
Oop.
Where am I going?
Better be. I just need Marnie to, like, stay fucking home. Not that hard.
But it is. It is hard.
Word to God, the drop rate on these has to be abysmal.
It's pretty terrible. Not gonna lie. Pretty bad.
Fish. Seaweed. I don't know what to do with these broken glasses.
Just put them in the brown chest with the rest of the broken glasses.
Oh, we have
They
four.
go into the recycling machine that's right above that chest.
Oh, okay. Good for them. I thought I had trash. Oh no, I put that in.
I took it out of that chest.
Give me Koto, give me mana. Give me mana.
There's no point going out. Oh, excuse me. Like 10:10. I'll just stay here. I was gonna go out, but I'm like, it's like 10:20. There's no point.
If you go over by the chicken coop, you can fish until it's time to go to bed. I'm clearing a few of the trees south of where our crops are, so I can plant things in a row and then start putting tappers on them.
Nice.
So please do not dig up the seeds to the south of where our crops are.
Where are you trying to fish, woman? I didn't realize I turned. So I went to fish and it just hit the ground instead. That's nice. I have driftwood.
Excellent. That is trash.
That turns into real wood.
From the sea.
Okay, it's 12:10. I should be heading back
Yeah,
after this
what?
cast.
Fish.
Dear concerned ape, why is it not in alphabetical order? I understand that I am being a pedantic asshole, but it has bothered me for years. And now I will never shut up about it.
No,
Be
you
all
It
right.
doesn't go in there. It does. Oh,
Hi.
doing that so I can make bait. This goes in here. That and that go in here.
All right, it's 1:30.
Shit.
You can go to sleep in anybody's house.
Yeah. But I am gonna get stuck.
Get stuff.
I got stuck
Oh,
on
stuck.
terrain trying to get back to my house.
He doesn't want to sleep with us, James.
I see how it is.
Oh, I gained a
See-
fishing. Yay!
See, when you join the commune,
Right. Some expectations.
There is one bet.
first things first, snuggle parties.
guess I should go upgrade my backpack.
Yes.
Yep, and you're headed to Marnie's.
Yes.
I did
Hey.
not mean to take the TV.
Don't take my TV away.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Spirits are in good humor.
Excellent.
What do I have to go see? Hello. Try to keep that art of fishing alive. I'll pay 200 gold to any fishing who catches one catfish. Good luck, Willie.
It's gotta be
I don't know where to find a catfish, but sure.
river when it's raining.
Ah, okay. I'm a little early to
Because-
the airs, and I don't know what to do.
Hang out.
Trash cans.
Yeah, hit the trash
Oh,
cans.
sure. Maybe I'll get as lucky as James.
Mhm.
Not so far.
Luckiest bride ever.
I
You know-
got more newspaper.
Kay's gonna regret missing out.
Yeah. Though
I did
Kay
expect-
is recording a TTRPG, and Kay's happy place is playing one of her characters.
That's fair.
That's fair.
So yes, a little sad, but also she's also not having a bad time.
I did extend the invite, but was.
Oh, I assume so.
Go. All right. Sell some mayo. Go find Marnie,
Mayo Empire continues.
like you do.
Okay, while we have enough for the dehydrator, I recommend we invest that in seed.
Yeah, because we're like 3 days from summer.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just gotta save up.
All right, I'm gonna get a chicken.
Open.
Actually,
Just give me one more of these motherfuckers so I can go to the ocean so that I could then chop wood. Why are you being a dick?
anything in here?
Sweet.
We can... So a sturgeon,
Yay.
what can I finish a bundle with?
Who haven't I met? I'm missing like 2 people.
One is the wizard.
I thought I already talked to
Sturgeon.
him. I took the
You
drugs.
may have. Oh, then, yeah, then you talk to the wizard.
It probably sounds weird out of context. I took the drugs.
Right? Of course, I met the wizard. I got really high.
I got really high with him. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I've already.
I got whacked out on foosballs. Of course, I've seen the wizard.
All right, bought a chicken.
Woo!
Sweet. Finally, it only took days.
It only took
Oh.
days.
So, how many sprinklers do we have now?
6 iridium sprinklers.
Perfect.
Almost enough
Not
to
that
fulfill or to fill the greenhouse,
Hey,
and then we'll get some more later.
Woo!
oh shit! Did parsnips go down yesterday? Oh, we had that stupid festival.
Mhm.
Damn it!
I didn't plant any parsnips yesterday.
Yeah,
We
that was
harvested
the
a bunch
last
of them
event
to
pickle.
turn into pickles. All right. With one recycling machine, I've almost worked the entire way through the trash bin.
Nice.
Including all the garbage I've been bringing?
Yep. It's just consistent. Keep putting garbage.
Maybe I should jump in. Kid.
All right. Community center, I'm going to go donate some wool. And
There it is. Fuck you.
you got a cave jelly already?
Yes.
Excellent.
Already.
I have not got any sea jelly.
Just keep at it. It'll go.
I am. I'm just keeping you updated.
I just wish that you could get the sea jelly in crab pots or something. Make things a whole lot easier.
Right?
I have seaweed.
That.
Cheese press.
This is fish.
Oh fuck! I forgot to bring the other things with me. Just can't win.
X.
Cut some things down.
Crap, I dumped all my fucking algae. I need that for things.
For eating.
Yep. But it's okay. There are some spring onions down here that I'm consuming.
What's
And I
your
will spend the
foraging
rest
level?
of my day. Pretty low. I will tell you what it is. 1.
1. I see.
I'm cutting down a bunch of stuff today, so that'll go up.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Willie.
Well,
Really, you so fine. You so fine. You blow my mind.
He's literally fishing behind me.
Yeah, he is.
that's right. I still don't have a fucking magnet ring. I gotta spend more time in the mines.
Yearn for the mines. So I started fishing right next to the chicken coops. And wouldn't it be funny if I got a jelly right away?
Please
Wouldn't
tell
it
me
be?
you're a kid.
Wouldn't it be?
Hilarious
Joe
is the
Gicola.
word.
It's a Joe Gicola.
Okay.
It's fine.
You did stick your fucking fishing rod down into that cave water, and the first thing that came out was, and it took me 3 days to get the next.
It's the wedding veil. It has to be. Or the mutton chops. I'm not sure which. The handlebar mustache.
And I am officially out of energy.
Sucks to be you.
Nap
It
time.
would have been smart if I had kept that nasty algae on me.
Mm.
That would have been brilliant. But no.
Like, let's make room in my inventory.
Well, when you click auto add, it really
Oh,
cleans
sure.
you out.
It's fair. It's fair.
Shake some trees. Get some mushrooms. Nope, no mushrooms.
Oh, just.
I need some acorns. Either of you
Done.
have any in their inventory.
Brown box.
Brown box. Perfect. Thank you. Trying to plant a line of them. 2 more.
To snort?
I said plant a line, not grind a line. Chop a line.
Yeah, I haven't seen any credit cards in this game.
Not yet.
I am asleep. That is because I'm completely out of energy.
Yeah.
Completely, totally devoid. Much like in real life.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, stupid cola. You want it?
I'm good. All right, there's going to be a line of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 of each kind of tree that I will add 18 tappers to in short order as soon as I can make them, and we can start getting sap and oak resin and all that jazz, pine resin.
Fire fucking. I got
Right.
a carry.
Excellent.
Go away.
What am I missing? So artisan
Oh, my
bundle.
back.
That. Posture, I say as I slouch. I'm going to take that, and go to the community center.
It's almost 11:30.
Yes. All right, Linus, I don't need to watch your cutscene.
Why not?
Oh, because I've seen him eating out of the garbage can enough times to know that I can be kind to him and not judge his life choices. Because in his case, unlike the case of many people, they are specifically choices that he's making.
Right. And again, I'd argue that the fan theory of everybody's rich and just fucking around includes Linus.
Yep. Linus is living that I choose to live in a tent in the mountains and make my own clothing because I'm affluent enough to be able to do so without any repercussions.
He's like Ted Kaczynski without the bombs.
Yeah. And everybody in town's just like, hey, Linus is here. Let's just like give him food because guess what? He's the CEO of Joja Mart.
You're right.
And just like is living the dream.
I know.
Like he's like the majority shareholder of some
Right.
like steel manufacturing firm worth $500 million.
He lives off residuals constantly. So yeah, we have river jelly, we have cave jelly, life is good. We have quartz, everything's going well. Now, is there anything? Oh, it's 1:20.
It's
I need to get the
1:30.
fuck to bed.
Yeah. My
Gabbin'.
foot's asleep.
All right. Making our mayonnaise empire grow. Nice and slow.
Indeed.
It'll be all right.
Indeed.
Couple more days, then spring will be sprung.
Oh.
Oh, Emily. Hey, baby. How you doing?
Oh, because you sold cotton. Or you cloth. Not
Because
cotton.
I
Oh, God.
acquired cloth for the first time.
Luck is not on our side today.
At one point, Concerned Ape put up a poll of like what people wanted the next crop to be. And cotton was on it. And when I tell you I jumped for joy when cotton wasn't the one that was selected, because I would have made the darkest, most racist farm in the history of farms.
There's a TikTok trend going around right now of people being like, how much would it take for you to pick cotton? And it's like, why?
One, why, and two, it's not the labor.
Yeah, it was the entire
It was all
circumstance.
the other stuff.
Yeah, but
Like no one is averse to doing a job.
exactly. But
Like there was a tweet
don't you know
that was
though?
like,
Nobody wants to work anymore.
right.
Like never. Let's
Oh.
not forget. This chicken will be named Work now. There we go. I've got
Do I
some new
still need to
ideas.
try and find ocean jelly?
Yes, please.
Yep.
Just making sure.
And once I deforest this whole area, I will join you.
Excellent.
Now you're just
I
wanting...
also have to get my those skills up. I'm gonna remove a few of the trees around the house specifically, and let the other ones keep dropping seeds.
I want to go watch Ferngully now.
Excellent. Just because Tim Curry.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, you can tell someone's age by when someone had their Tim Curry sexual awakening.
There is that. Mine came from Ferngully first, and then I was old enough to watch Rocky Horror.
I still have not seen Rocky Horror.
Oh, it's a good time. It's
I'm like, oh, like I'll watch. I
It
say
shows
like
its
past
age.
like 5 like Halloweens, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah.
And I
like it's a
I feel
product
like
of
I
its
need
time.
to watch it maybe with people. I don't know.
Yeah. If you can go to a
Be more
showing,
fun.
do that.
Yeah.
They do them downtown at what's it called? It used to just be known as the Chinese Theater, but it's got an actual name now
Oh.
for downtown Calgary. It eludes me, but we'll find a time.
Yeah.
A friend of mine and I will go and watch like it's like it's all a big Ridley Scott marathon, or like we're gonna watch every Jaws movie in a row on the big screen kind of thing, and it's just for like old movie buffs. It's a good time.
I remember they did in the run up to the last Avengers movie.
Mhm.
They showed all the Marvel movies back to back over the
Ooh.
course of like 2 days.
Yeah,
It was like
Yeah,
20
I remember
hours of
that.
movies or something like that.
I remember
that's
that.
a lot.
Yeah.
And like in like the second paragraph on the news story about it was, oh my god, the smell.
Only imagine.
And it's like, yeah, you get a bunch of people in a room and they sit there all day. There's gonna be, but you get a bunch of nerds, unwashed nerds,
Mhm.
all in a room.
What
It's gonna
did you
smell
think
like a
was
Magic the
going to
Gathering
happen?
tournament. Right.
All
And it's
right.
funny because a friend of mine asked me if I wanted to do it, and I was like, absolutely not. And he's like, no, I'll cover the cost. I was like, no. I cannot go and mingle with my people. Have you smelled them? Have you smelled them?
I will say, as somebody who's been doing like conventions and like expos and stuff for almost all of my adult life, it's getting better. People have realized, and I attribute it to one thing: geeks and nerds are some of the kinkiest people around. And sometime around the last like 10 years or so, people started realizing that all it takes is for them to bathe to get laid. Funny how that works. And everything, it's not perfect yet, but it started turning around. It's coming. It's getting there.
Thank God.
And it's generally the folks that are like, that missed that memo and or missed those experiences that still belong to the great unwashed. Not just as a labor movement, but in general.
Yeah, but in general, to the great unwashed, boo.
Yes,
Return to your caves.
indeed.
You mean basements?
Yeah.
To the mines.
Back to chopping.
My mining skill is at a 1. And I'm on floor
Ooh.
65.
Woof. What is
Floor
mine at?
66.
Mine is also really low. 1.
Oh, I have no
I have
energy
no-
either.
Mine.
You have no power here. Yeah, I went and spent 4 hours laying in bed just because.
Yeah.
No energy. Now I am back on my bullshit.
Woo! Keep catching sardines. Elliot, why are you just hanging out at the dock?
Because he's a loser. And I hate
I
him.
mean, I wouldn't say Elliot is a loser. I would say Elliot is a romantic that is wasting his time.
He's snide, and I can't
Oh,
abide
I
that.
got one!
Hey, excellent.
How many more do I need?
Two more.
Like 2 more.
Okay.
But congratulations. Look, I understand your struggle.
Thank
3
you,
days
thank you.
down in the mines. Not a goddamn one.
Don't kill me, bats. Fuck you. Eat a dick. Eat all the bags of dicks.
You see, here's what bothers me about Elliot. Writer's right.
Mhm.
And there are too many people who are obsessed with the idea of writing without any desire to do the actual work of writing.
Hmm.
And so they'll tell you with their whole chest that they are writers. And you'll be like, so what have you written in the past? Like, we don't need a catfish, do we?
We do actually.
We do, yeah.
Do we need a walleye? Do we need a nautilus shell?
We don't need a nautilus shell. We do need a walleye. We do need a catfish.
Yes.
And we do need a tiger trout. Are you buying them from the?
Yep.
Yeah. Throw them
Because
in the chest.
walleye is like summer raining
Mhm.
and is a pain in the dick.
Yes.
And catfish, we're not going to have any more rain between now and the end of season.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, if you hadn't bought it, I would have bought it at Marnie's house when we bought our next set of chickens. 100%. No patience for bullshit random number generator fishing. Not gonna be a thing.
Oh.
It's like, oops, you didn't have enough luck to catch a catfish this season. I guess you got to wait till next year for the next thing that you're getting. No, not going to be a thing.
And I did catch a couple earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I can't read it. How do I?
You usually read with your eyes.
Usually.
True.
Or your
Occasionally with your
fingers.
fingers.
Yeah.
So do I have to go see the wizard now? Or...
Oh, yeah. After you've had that cutscene where you get that note that's all like
fucking
fucky.
Linus. Well, because I haven't had the cutscene yet. And I went into the community center.
But you found the note. So the next day, after you sleep, you'll get something in the mailbox from the wizard being like, come
Okay.
see me.
Don't have time for this cutscene.
Just got trash. And now I have music from Wicked in my head. Which is a great musical.
I've seen it live twice.
I've only seen it live once.
They came through the pump house. It was a good time. Or sorry, not the pump house. Jubilee.
Yeah, that's where I
Ooh,
saw it. Was
Omni
Jubilee.
Geode.
Oh, I'm almost at energy. Shoot. But
I need one more floor, and then I can leave this place.
Oh, it's fish.
I'm on floor 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I got.
This cutscene is still going.
So skip it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Skip.
Today I
Unless you
learned there's
wanna
a skip
take-
button.
Hmm?
Today I learned there's a skip button.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I thought I was just locked in there.
Oh. Master slingshot that I will never use for anything.
Right? It's- Especially since you're on keyboard and mouse, it's usable in the skull caverns.
Yeah. I just it's
I should-
never been my
Ooh.
play style to like shoot bombs or anything like that.
Boink. That clam.
I like to drop them and run.
Excellent.
So
Like
many
you do.
clams on the beach.
See, I heard
Wu-Tang
clowns.
Clan.
And I'm like, look, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but
I do not want to be meeting some clown on the beach at 11 at night. Thank you.
all right, I have no
What I
energy.
find particularly hilarious
hmm
is a friend of mine went to clown school
Okay.
and learned how to be a like classically trained clown.
Mhm.
So like all the acrobatics and mask making, not just like, you know, your bozo and working up to being a serial killer.
Yeah.
And she has a red nose somewhere. But when she was dating, she got divorced and then was dating. And after like 5 or 6 dates, she stopped bringing up that she went to clown school for college because every single dude was like, "So when you gonna put on the clown makeup?
Eh.
When you gonna do it so we can?" And she's like, "No, absolutely not. Gross, disgusting. Why would you want to have sex with a clown?"
Because TikTok has ruined people.
But apparently she went like 5 for 5 on dudes that she was like actually interested in. And like
Yeah.
3 weeks, a month in, it was like, it's time to have the clown conversation. It's time for you to put on the red nose.
Hey, I feel like it's the same sort of circumstance where it's like, oh, you dated somebody that went to like a Catholic girls' school or something. It's like, did you keep
Mhm.
the?
Yeah.
This isn't a conversation we need to have. Same vibe. Same vibe.
Yeah.
Nobody's like, oh, hey, you went to mechanic school. Did you keep the overalls? What?
Actually.
Absolutely, yes.
You'd be
Yes.
surprised.
Those were expensive.
You are correct. It's time to go see the sorcerer.
Excellent.
The wizard. God damn. What am I on today? You would
Mushrooms.
think, oh, tomorrow is clearing day, and then we have a planting day.
Yes.
Oh,
There's
you have
nothing to clear.
jelly ready?
That can go right into the bin.
I like to do a little pre-clearing because when it transfers over, a lot of that stays cleared.
Oh yeah, I'll hoe everything down. It's that
Yeah.
you don't need. There's nothing to like crop wise.
I'm gonna put the jelly in the thing before we get.
Wait, did
I
I
think-
talk? Does that mean I talked to everybody?
I'm still missing 2 people. I have no idea who.
You can actually check if you
Oh.
go into the social button. So if you hit E to open it up,
Yeah.
go to social. If you scroll down, if there's somebody you're missing, they won't have a name.
Oh, here we go. Oh, him and the cop?
The cop. You mean Harvey, the
Maybe.
doctor? Does he have glasses? And a
No,
mustache?
he's dark skin.
Oh, Demetrius.
Demetrius?
Yeah. He's the scientist.
Yeah, I was gonna do some tomorrow too.
Come over here.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
All right, love you, Grandma.
Love you.
Grandma's like, you have clothes you can add to my watch? She's 82, bless her heart.
Demetrius is up. That's Robin's husband.
Okay.
He is
Yeah,
his
I don't
own
think that
man and
Demetrius
has his
took
own career.
Robin off the market because Robin is
was-
the one I want.
That was one of the best mods that I've used so far. Was Robin becomes marryable because Demetrius is a shit husband.
Oh.
Sorry, it's just facts.
Yeah, great
He's-
scientist, terrible husband.
Yeah, be there for your family.
Oh,
Do
okay,
better.
I know where he is now.
Okay,
Do I get there?
so we have 6 sprinklers,
We have 6 sprinklers.
24, 48, 96, 188.
I'm impressed, but I also hate you that you can do math
Well,
like that.
so 144, but we'll have to move some scarecrows.
Oh.
96, 12. Oh, wait, no, I did the math totally wrong. 96, 2, 1, 10, 192. There we go. I was 4 off.
I'm leaving a line down the middle of the sprinklers to put scarecrows through, so it'll hit both sides. Actually, I should move this
Actually.
1 over, so we can have a line of bees.
Not the bees.
The bees.
Bee houses take maple
Oh,
syrup.
they're high.
They make honey.
I know they make honey, but like building them.
Yeah, they take maple syrup.
And tappers take copper.
Yeah, copper and wood. That's the next thing. Is I'm just trying to get my foraging skill high enough to make tappers. It's level 4.
I found them. Excellent. Hello, friend. I would like to talk with you. Okay, and now I just need the guy that looks like he's shipwrecked.
Like he's shipwrecked.
Yeah.
What color is his hair?
White?
That's Linus. He lives in a tent above Robin's house.
Shipwrecked. I have heard many descriptors for this, but shipwrecked has not been on the list. 10 out of 10. He is now shipwrecked from now until the end of time.
Oh, he's not in his tent. Fucker.
He's probably just walking around.
Okay, I have leak now. I took his leak.
Yeah, you can't have that, Lance.
No food for you.
It's mine now. Yeah. Oh, there's another leak. Doink. There's leaks all over the place. Someone should really get this looked at. Oh, I don't know where he is. Oh, hello, chickens. Oh, this is our farm.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, since
When
I'm
the question comes by of what did Tegan eat, it absolutely was the edibles. No.
There, we have leaks now.
Excellent.
Oh. Not yet today, but they are in my bedroom.
Excellent.
we have lots of mayo ready. I will. Boop, 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 boop.
Community center.
I wish I had. Chicken, get in here, you freaking idiot.
They'll go
Please?
home.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Or else.
It's Steve.
Yeah, it would be Steve.
And
That sounds like very Steve behavior.
I don't know who this is. And Taylor. They're boarding. It's not a word. Oh, goodness. And Snowy W. Oh, goodness. Whatever. We're in cahoots
Next.
together.
Hmm?
Oh, I forgot to put the mayo in the bin. I was about to walk off with it.
He puts the mayo in the basket or it gets the hose again.
Not the hose! There. Now it's in the basket. Alright, let's go see if what's his face is at his tent. Lionel?
Linus.
Linus. Like from Peanuts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wah, 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 wah.
Boo, 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 boo. Trash.
Doesn't math out.
What a mess.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
there he is. Hello, friend. Nice. I didn't ask.
Okay, since I'm down here, I have to come back early
Well, I want to be your friend.
by 10:30.
Yeah.
If
Well,
someone
you do have the
has
minecart.
I'm at the beach.
Oh, okay.
But I already gave someone a gift. I don't know what you want. What's the fastest way to get to?
We needed the wood for a reason.
Tappers.
Tappers. It's what, 30 wood apiece?
It is 40 wood apiece.
40 wood apiece.
Yeah.
And we need how many?
All of it.
100,
100 tappers?
give or take. That's how you start your keg empire.
Yes, but 100?
How many
That's a fit.
how many big sheds full of casks do you have on your farm?
4.
I see. Those are rookie numbers.
That's
Have you heard the term?
fun.
Have you heard the term tycoon before? No.
Right.
Oh, look. More.
So we have a lot more deforestation in our future then.
Yeah, but only Robin's deforestation. Like, we don't need to cut down our things. We cut down Robin and Marnie's things. I wonder if I can. I think I can. I can pickle.
Try hard enough.
Pickled horseradish goodness. And what else we got? Beans.
Beans!
Lots of beans. Oh. 7 more of those.
No.
Glorious.
I have.
One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Poop. All right.
When we get into summer, I need to do a bug run
Yes.
because I
Need
need
some bug meat.
Yeah,
Just buy the bait. It's like 2 gold a piece.
it's 5 gold a piece, but it's more economical to spend like 2 days killing bugs, and then having just a ton of, like when we're eclipsing 100K, then yeah, I'll drop the 500 or 1,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
But our money is thin enough whereby I don't want to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Besides doing it, you also get other stuff. I will get fiber and copper.
Yeah,
which are things that we need.
Here we are. Lay a couple of those.
Oh shit, it's late.
Oh, yeah.
I have to head back.
Yes.
Come on, fish.
Come on, mayonnaise.
Give me.
All right, that mayonnaise is gone. Good. That mayonnaise is gone. Good.
Yes. It was I.
Okay, now... Oh, actually, it's cheaper. It's faster to go to Clint's and take the mine cart.
We have an ampersands in the chat. In the chat. Chat, not chant. How's it
Give me
going?
the coal. Oh boy,
Indeed.
cutting it close.
Cozy times
Bus stop.
indeed.
Oh, you'd be fine. You're almost there. Cozy times indeed. Oh.
Do 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 do.
And
Meow meow meow. Womp, 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 womp. Living life large. We're a couple hours into playing some Stardew and just about to bust into summer. God damn it, decorative lantern. I need something that makes it so furniture can never be moved.
yes. The spirits are happy, if anyone was wondering.
I mean,
That's actually really good news.
that's good for them. They don't impact my life terribly much most of the time. Because I don't bother checking the TV. I just go and do my thing.
Well, good for you. You do.
It may be suboptimal, but I don't stress about like luck that way.
Oh, I'm just curious. I don't.
All right, more pickles in the pickle jars. More mayonnaise.
Loading.
I'm gonna try and get some more jelly.
Excellent. I'm gonna go chop down a bunch of trees today, I think. Because we need...
You monster.
We need
I'm going the right way. Yeah. Let you tap trees for sap, not chop them down.
I tap trees for like maple syrup. All about the maple syrup.
Yes. Good shit.
Watering is going to be a bitch tomorrow.
Why?
I'm not looking forward to it. Because we still got a bunch of area to water, and we don't have upgraded cans.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah. realistically, we only have to water this section on the left side, and then we're good.
Yeah.
But what we do need is sap to make a bunch of basic fertilizer.
Oh. So I should help cut down trees.
So I'm using all the sap that we have.
You're gonna zap the sap?
And that'll give us 156. So it'll be just enough for the first run. But we should have some in the pipe.
Okay, should I leave the trees so that your foraging goes up?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Leave the trees on our farm.
No, I'm talking about the ones in the forest.
No, chop that shit down.
Okay.
Once you shook them, I can't shake them today. Ooh, warp totem to the mountains.
I think this may be totally deforested.
All right.
Hold on, I'm checking some more.
You've walked 10,000 paces.
Oh, I also got to figure out what level you... Nope, there are more trees. Okay, good. Let me go see what the lady is selling today. Large milk, sturgeon.
Oh, sturgeon, you say?
Sea urchin, wheat seeds, gold bar.
We do need a sturgeon, if you want to buy that.
Okay. It's kind of pricey.
What is it?
It's 1K.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. We're about to make that
Yeah.
mayonnaise.
I was about to say, I'm like, do you see how much we have? I think we can spare.
We do have to buy all of our seeds tomorrow, but sturgeon opens up something else when we upgrade the coop next. So that's totally fine.
Yeah, and also we need to buy the fish dehydrator, which is 10K.
Yeah. But the sturgeon will complete a pack. Yeah, the sturgeon will complete the lake fish bundle. Go. All right, so tomorrow we'll buy a fuckload of seeds and get that going. And then chicken coops next, I guess. Or dehydrator. And that'll pay for the chicken coops.
I mean, either one.
Dehydrator first. That brings it down to a couple of days. Sell some more mayonnaise. Let's see.
Elliot, for fuck's sake, go somewhere else. I feel like you're watching me.
I mean, he is. So. It's what he does. He sits and he watches.
He stands. Oh, did not catch that.
Beautiful. What'd you get from it?
As the question, I got a fucking spinner.
Okay.
Ugh.
That's a choice.
Tuna red snapper tilapia.
Yeah.
What was I going to do with the rest of this day?
You were gonna clear a little bit of the crop stuff, but we've already done that. So,
Yep.
We need more sea jellies.
Right. Though I think I will save that for tomorrow because I also need to catch a round of the.
Did you buy the walleye too?
Yes,
Okay.
but I need to catch all the new summer fish.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to do that tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's planting day.
Yeah. We're also significantly expedited because iridium sprinklers.
Right. By the way, Demetrius, there's wood to chop.
Go home to your family, Demetrius.
Right? Go home to your hot wife. Make more babies.
Right?
Whenever I take out the garbage, it's always a struggle not to follow it into the trash can. Not to just throw myself in. Like, hey, we're all here together.
We're all in this together.
Yeah. Great song in High School Musical.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I have no frame of reference for High School Musical.
Okay. Go to my corner.
I mean, look, after I saw the best musical of all time, I felt no need for others. And everybody wants to get in my ass about Sound of Music, but Sound of Music is one of the finest films ever made, and Julie Andrews is a goddess.
Yes.
The end. Fight me.
Yes.
Sorry, are there people that disagree with that notion?
Oh, so many people that I am friends with are like, you like the sound? The Sound of Music is trash. Why would anyone like? And I'm like, listen.
Have you considered that you're trash?
You pop to your latest sporting goods store and you get a mouth guard and some boxing gloves because I will be at your house. And we will have a discussion about this where you will see that I am correct.
Indeed. Not that hard. Respect. Decency.
I haven't seen The Sound of Music in like forever.
It has been a while for me. Probably at least a decade since I sat down.
Back when I watched regular TV, I always got excited around Easter time because one week it would be The Sound of Music, and then the week after that it would be the 10 Commandments, which is the schlockiest schlock fest in the history of schlocky movies. And yeah, get it in.
We sat down and watched Jesus Christ Superstar here a little while ago. Or Jesus in the Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Dreamcoat.
Yeah, because a friend had never seen it before. And it's...
I mean, Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat?
Or, yeah. It's been a long day. You know what I mean? You are translating the words that are coming out of my mouth.
My university did Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat one year, and I was in it.
It was an experience. Like, I can only imagine what went into filming that movie.
Yeah. Oh,
This goes here. I head south. Do I have time for things?
I am fishing at the
a
beach.
little. It's almost 10:30.
Need my hoe.
I think after this day, I will have to get some food. IRL. I have not eaten supper.
I should probably, after we get our summer planting done, call it as well, because, you know, day job being what it is. Oh, look, a halibut.
Yeah, we've caught a couple of those.
And I'm realizing that...
oh, you're at the ocean.
Yeah. I ran to the ocean because I had nothing else to do. I'd foraged as much as I was going to forage that day.
Fair.
All the side effects of the ADHD medication being like, hey, James, don't feel hunger or thirst anymore. And then, by the way, why are you so cranky all the time? Oh, I haven't eaten food in a while.
So my writing partner's kid has ADHD, and he takes medication that keeps him going all day, like keeps him like locked in.
Yep.
So bedtime is at 8:30.
Yep.
The hunger hits at 8:29.
Yes. 100%.
And so, like, you know, it'll be like 7 o'clock, and I'll be like, so like I'll babysit. It'll be like 7 o'clock. I'm like, hey, do you want this dino nuggie? And he's like, no, I'm good, fam. And I'm like,
he's gonna want it.
My guy, it's a dino nuggie. What do you mean?
Yeah,
you're good. And then it just is like, hey, can I have this? Hey, there was one night where I gave him dino nuggies, rice, pasta, cereal, and ice cream, and he still looked at me.
No, I'm coming.
Like, where's the rest of the food at? And I'm like, my guy, it's 9:15. You are up past your bedtime. You're going to have acid reflux. Go to bed.
So I set alarms for myself, where it's like, oh, it's 12 o'clock. Go make some food, and my phone will ding at me. And then 10 minutes later, it's like, no, seriously, motherfucker, go make some food. And it just keeps doing that until I actually go and get up. We have made it to summer. I've hit level 3 foraging, and I learned how to make moss soup.
Okay.
Most unappealing of all soups.
Okra. I'd rather eat moss. Okra soup? No. I would fist fight somebody if they tried to feed me okra soup on purpose.
I will give you that, I guess. That.
It's clear and sunny today.
Excellent. Excellent.
Love to get my mail. Wow. Hey. I don't know how old this letter is.
Been a while.
Apparently, the farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column. The Stardew Valley Turbine. Again, I don't know how old that letter is.
David, I'm going to run to Pierre's and buy some seeds. Can you take the fertilizer to all this, please?
I'm actually going to water because I brought back some sap for you to make into more fertilizer.
Okay. Well, we have enough fertilizer for the first rotation of crops, but in a couple of days when they start like coming up, we won't. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, there's a grape.
Oh, shit.
What?
It can be undone.
Don't worry about it.
Yep, nothing happened.
As long as you didn't take an axe to an actual crop.
No.
It's
no
small potatoes.
Preps here. No preps here.
When I was playing with my friend and her boyfriend, she accidentally pickaxed an ancient seed crop.
And they didn't have any more yet?
No, this is when like we had like 5 or 6,
Okay.
but it was also like almost full grown.
Mm-hmm.
And so it'd been like a month that it was like cooking.
Yep.
And so she's like, so for one, she's like, oops. And I'm like, what happened? And so it took like 5 minutes to get it out of her.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we could just start the day over. And she's like, but we've already played this much of the day. And I'm like, if you would just press pause and restarted the day at 7:30 in the morning when you did this, and not at like 4 p.m. when you finally copped to it, then we wouldn't have lost the whole day.
Yep.
It would have been fine. But no. Also, anyone who recommends Overcooked as like a couples game, don't do it.
No.
Don't do it.
It's a fun game, but it's so much stress.
I am inbound with hundreds and hundreds of seeds.
Yep, I'm in bed waiting for my energy to rejuvenate.
Good on you.
But yeah, like if you're in a relationship and you play Overcooked, just play it the one time, just so that you can truly see what your relationship dynamic is like, and then uninstall the game, never play it again, because it will ruin your relationship.
Oh, I should put my fish.
And like, my friend and her boyfriend are both bottoms, which is fine. But then she gets pissy at me when I take charge. And then we'll get 2 stars on an Overwatch challenge. And she'll be like, this is fine. And I'm like, I expect better of both of you. We could do better.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like, why aim for mediocrity? I should probably fill up my water bottle too.
Oh, I was gonna use a can, not a bottle.
Yeah. It's probably more efficient to use a watering can rather than a watering bottle. The trellises go up.
Corn's on the right side, hops is on the left side.
Oh, we're gonna have to water those. That's gonna. I'm glad someone is taking charge of that, and that someone is not me.
Yes. I got you.
Because I hate watering trellises.
Paid for the death.
They can be.
Need more agua. Get in here. But things Overcooked taught me. I'm not one of those people who gets really angry and yells. But I am one of those dads that's like, I'm not angry, I'm disappointed.
That sounds about
That's
right.
terrible.
All right. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Plants,
Go.
please. I just want to get back to you. Please.
I'm planting all the wheat now to get it out of the way because it grows out so fast. And we need it for the
4
community
days.
center. Yeah.
More agua, and I'm going to eat some algae.
And I'm specifically not fertilizing those seeds back there
Yeah.
because I need regular quality wheat from it, not high quality wheat.
I assume you've been checking the mushroom cave.
Yes. I have not today.
Well, of course not. It's planting day. You have priorities.
There's shit to do.
I would love to. There we go.
It goes so much faster with the commune.
Right?
Nights are warmer, crops get planted faster, a whole big thing.
I actually have like energy left over and shit. What do I even do with all that?
I mean,
Oh, I do not.
you throw watermelons at cool tea.
Apparently, I need a little nap.
I will do some farm cleanup.
So there's a poppy seed, a pepper seed, a tomato plant, a bunch of wheat, some trellises for hops, and then we have 67 melon seeds left over.
Nice.
That should be
Is the
sufficient.
silo full?
Yes.
Okay. Still don't have a bag to drink. I need to spend some time in the mines.
That can go away. That can go away. Did anybody get the mayo today?
No, I can.
I did not.
I'm super close.
When did we get a prismatic shard?
A while back.
Was that a chicken or did something happen?
Found it in a garbage can.
Oh, of course she did.
There wasn't any fanfare?
No, that was like a while back.
Okay.
No.
Gunther already has one. We've got a second one, just waiting for the desert. All right,
That
I'm gonna
is
go dump these at the
bananas.
community center. Don't need that. Great. Community center. Bitches. Oh, sorry. Bitches. There it is.
Fair.
When I was setting up the Roadcaster, I was practicing all the different effects, and it's stuck around.
It's a great. Also, I didn't say so, but thank you for inviting me to come hang.
Of course. I'm always down for more Stardew. And anything else. Next time, we've got to get you on roll for beer, though, so we can drink together.
Yes.
It'll be a good time.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to river fish with the rest of the day.
Love it.
And
I'm
then
gonna go dump some shit in the community center. Let's see. Some crops.
Oh.
No.
I thought it was earlier in the day for some reason.
Already went to bed.
Nope. I'm just out and about. But it got dark. Oh,
Boot in a boot.
boot in a boot.
Yeah, boot in a boat.
yeah, I don't
Out
know.
for a rip, are you, bud?
Listen, 90% of what I know about Canada has come from Letterkenny.
You're not wrong then. Like that
Yeah.
that is factually accurate storytelling. It's challenging because I watch Letterkenny and I start speaking like we do at home. It's a thing. It happens. Oh,
Of course, I
think
immediately get a river jelly.
Excellent.
Bastards.
So we've got enough river jellies and cave jellies. Now we just need ocean jellies.
Yep, that is what I will be on tomorrow.
I'm still down people for next Monday as well, so I'll probably do another cozy stream.
Sweet.
If you
I
you
will
got the
be
time.
available.
Oh, look.
Spiceberry.
Summer seeds
Oh, okay.
that I will not plant and I will sell instead because you get like $5,000 for them. And I don't need more summer plants because I just finished the bundle. It's kind of crap.
Take us to the saloon garbage instead.
More torches. More.
Yeah, also don't have a glow ring.
Yep. I feel that. Feeling that in my bones.
Okay, I will spend some time in the mines.
It is 11:20
And
at night.
that will get resolved.
Yeah. I am so
There we go.
trying to find the path to go home.
Use your map.
No, I knew where the path was. There's just obstacles in my way that I could not see.
I've met men.
I am.
Oh.
It's after midnight,
Hi.
and I am headed north. Oh. I got a book.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Is it a lost book or is it a like
No, it's one of the
learning
skill
books?
books.
Excellent.
Yeah.
What is it?
It said I'm on the move because
That's fair.
time's ticking,
That's fair.
but it said treasure chests have a chance to drop fish roe.
I like it. We've successfully planted the first day of summer
Yay.
and made next to no money doing so.
What all
$2,000.
did you sell?
That's not bad.
Okay.
I sold summer seeds. Sorry, they weren't $5,000. They're 1,600. But it
Still,
feels
1,500
like
is
a lot.
still good.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't we call it there for the night, and then we'll pick this up next week. Have a good time. Thank you for the folks that stuck around. I'm going to send a raid out to Lambo.
Okay.
Sass Lambo. And yeah, thank you everybody. Play more games. Have a good time. Thank you, David, for sticking around.
My pleasure.
Indeed. And hopefully, again, we can get Kay in on this next time, and she can join the commune.
She
can join the
might be
commune.
free. I'll have to double check the calendar. But yeah.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Thank you. And thank you, Jackie. Always a pleasure.
Always.
Good night, everybody. Enjoy Lambo's content because Lambo is sick ass. It's a good time. See ya. Bye.
Hey.
And it's gone to